Okay, last time, 2 weeks ago, you guys spent some extra time in the village because of a blizzard. So you had a full extra week of village management stuff. Then you guys headed up north once the blizzard ended, trying to meet Goldtail. But before you could, you got accosted on the road by a group of Tabaxi, and a fight ensued after some words were exchanged. You guys have reached out to Goldtail, who said he is on the way. It's been like 12 seconds.
I was gonna say 12 seconds, not that.
It's been 12 seconds. Goldtail has gotten out of his chair.
Yeah.
I swear he's taking his time. He's gonna go put on his house coat too. Put his cat slippers on. LOL. And then he's gonna
do like
outside.
a Yondu whistle and get the troops to come with him.
Yeah.
Listen, man, he would have to have like giant pink bunny slippers on for sure.
That's what I'm saying. He would have the cutest slippers on.
Something that they would chase. Mouse slippers.
Anyways, so yeah, it's Dress's turn right now.
Before we dive into the fight, real quick. So during village management, when I posted that earlier, the pond has finally produced a pearl.
I had a pearl.
Logic is not here. It waited until he left.
Yeah.
Did you open it or did you just place it?
No, it's rolls.
Funny story.
1d6, we can determine how valuable of a pearl it is.
Skipper, who are you giving that pearl to? The only other person that has identify, right?
Unlucky.
Get it out of the way, I guess. By the way, who won the voting from last session?
Scroll up.
Voice, I think. Nope.
Kane, actually. Kane did. So, Casey, go ahead and roll 1d6 for Kane's inspiration.
Good for him.
Okie dokie.
Well, I didn't even vote, so I'm just fucking figuring it. Boom. We are starting off tonight strong, gentlemen. Strong. Strong. The night is young. Can you all keep your ones to yourselves, please? Fuck's sakes. I'm waiting for the first nat one on a 20.
Since when did we have an exhaustion?
Since we went down. Oh yeah, why do I have exhaustion?
So,
I've not been
that
down.
Because we pushed into the night instead of stopping there.
Why am I
for,
2 and not 1?
Because you got brought down to 0 hit points during the fight.
Oh, that's yeah. You're right. You're right. Absolutely right. Damn.
And yeah, so I had forgotten to give everyone exhaustion from pushing into the night. So you guys had an
he sure did.
for the fight before the exhaustion caught up with you.
We'll call it jet lag.
Well, I mean, people don't usually feel the exhaustion from going into the night until the next day.
Sure.
You could argue that, but it's fine.
Mhm.
That the fight is dragging on, the exhaustion's catching up.
If we didn't have a fight, there wouldn't be exhaustion. But now that we're stuck in a fight, exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So for now, I just put the pearl in the village status inventory.
So
And then if
what is it
someone
worth with the 1?
It is worth 1. So
So it would have been worth 6 if it was a 6?
no, I'll post what it.
Oh, okay. No, I get it now.
That's the range of options that I just put in general.
Mm-hmm. The one was not good.
No, that sucks. Oh well.
Okay,
Fucking
so
black
with that out of the way, and Kane, 1 inspiration point richer. Druss, it is your go.
I want to once again reiterate, please keep the fatalities to a minimum.
You're the one who advocated for this fight, though, weren't you?
No, actually, you were the one that advocated for this fight.
Zin was the
I
one who
disagree.
advocated to push into the night.
I'm the one that said push into the night. but that was because we were so close to him, and it didn't make sense to set up camp when I
What?
can see the front
Every
door.
other time we've actually stopped right there, Rob, and fished at that pond, but
Yeah.
God, wasn't here to call you out on any of this, so.
Sounds like a Gajiki problem. Shouldn't have ditched us.
Nah,
Call her Spice
it
with him.
isn't a problem because he doesn't want to die from going into stupid situations over and over again.
Okay. Call you, bud.
That's Gotchkid, he's gone.
Then be silent.
Right, Dross and his fully charged axe is going to start swinging.
Okay.
Although the Sunken Aura is showing as expired and disabled.
Say again? What?
My axe aura is showing up as expired and disabled.
Well, it's paused right now, the game is.
Oh. I got you. That.
There we go. Alright, let's not target oneself. I'm just going to check what my follow-up plan is. Why's my aura gone back to sleep?
It kind of has some issues with it. If you want to, like the third from the bottom message, there's a little active runes necrotic damage aura or aura damage. You can click that and it will roll it automatically, I think.
I don't see it.
Um,
Oh, yeah, no, I do see it.
okay, yeah. Yeah, that should pop up at the start of each of your turns, and that's going to be the best way to do them.
Okay. Oh no.
But
I've selected the wrong target. I've got this guy highlighted instead of this guy.
well, it had both of them selected and dealt the damage to both of them. Because they're both your range is 35
Yeah, that was
feet.
Aura. I'm doing a two-handed melee attack now.
Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, that is a miss.
Really? Okay. We're getting the shit rolls out first.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus to sink some health onto myself.
Okay.
Your runes.
Okay.
That'll do.
That's a neat animation for Cure Wounds. Sweet.
Okay. This guy next to Zent. He is
Yeah.
blind, so he has disadvantage on his attacking because you have blind sight that does not give him advantage. So it doesn't cancel out, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
And he misses, obviously.
Thank fucking God.
Mhm.
Not exactly sitting here with a whole lot of health.
Yeah. He's going to come over here.
Can you even see where he's going? Is he like...
Good point. Let me have him roll a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, wouldn't he be stumbling?
He has
What is
cat-like
he,
dexterity.
I was about to say,
Oh,
can
I
we
get
see
that.
that?
Sorry, there we go.
I mean, I'm
last week, I
blindsided.
had a cat that broke a leg jumping onto a windowsill. So
Too bad he had to wait to the end of his turn to roll that.
Yo, there's no way this isn't the most suspicious shit of all fucking time.
We just rolled a bunch of ones in a row and he
He's gonna
crits.
gloss over this shit like it's not happening, right?
Mm.
No fucking
Right.
way.
Okay. Oh,
Listen,
You guys
I'm
know
just
runs his
happy.
first roll is a fucking like this.
I'm
this is
happy
absurd.
that was the roll to break the blindness and not to swing and hit me. That's
yeah,
all I'm
that
saying.
would've been bad.
God, man.
It could always be worse.
I'm just saying I'm perfectly content with it being that, as long as it happened at the end of his turn where he's unable to make any attacks on me during the rest of his turn. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
3 weeks from now, it'll be fucking Dice Gate. We're all gonna be fucking talking about this shit.
Yep. We're being restrained by the rolls of dice.
Okay. Let's see.
I solved an incredibly ridiculous puzzle in my other campaign on our last session, which was the Saturday before we had our canceled one.
Oh,
I think I remember you talking
Nice.
about that.
Yeah, the puzzle, there was no way that we would have solved the puzzle if not for my fluke. It would not have happened. We activated a trap, teleported us to a pitch black room with no oxygen. All 6 of us in this room.
oh
Suffocating.
God!
And the only reason that I solved this puzzle was because there were bones embedded in the wall, and the hand was protruding out with a candle that was unlit, and it made me think that the solution to this puzzle was to light the candle with no oxygen in the room, so it had to be like something that was magic related. So I was leaving it to the magic users, and I was upset because I discovered that the bones protruding from the wall was an Aarakocra body. So I started to try to extract some of the bones from the wall because I didn't like that it was there. I was trying to mutilate this fucking design in the wall, and guess what? The solution to the puzzle was to extract one of the bones, which had magical air spitting out of the inside of the bones where the marrow would be, and I sucked on the bone to get oxygen, and it teleported me to the end of the puzzle, and then everybody else did the same thing.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that's actually kind of that's kind of insane that the DM thought of that.
It's a
I think it was a personal attack.
puzzle.
No, it's in the book.
It
It's like
probably was.
he physically took a picture of what because it's a module. We're playing a pre-made module. It's actually in there. I got lucky, only because I felt personally attacked.
Calculated.
Anyway, sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to derail it.
Okay, so this mage over here next to Vorix and Zoralik,
Hold
is
person.
going to upcast hold person
Oh my god.
to target both of them.
Oh my god.
Wow, holy shit. Oh
my
god.
God.
Please tell me he doesn't fail this too.
I hope they both fucking succeed it and I get to laugh at that stupid fucking caster. By the way, we need to get Kane to start casting that fucking movement spell on
Nope, I failed it.
yeah, you're staying where you are.
So he gets advantage from something, right? Or is that
No,
something that was
so you get advantage on
dexterity?
dexterity saving throws,
Yeah.
and when you fail a saving throw, you can retry it once per throw. But you
He's
crit it.
fine.
Yo, knock that guy the fuck out. Hit him with the fucking blunt end, please.
He got a crit. Does that mean Zeralek succeeds as well?
No,
No.
I'm just fucking around.
Don't know. It will mean that in a minute though, when he gets to beat the fucking other guy to a pulp.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm open using with a club.
You ever pick up a motherfucker and beat another motherfucker with that motherfucker?
okay. He's going to run away now.
I don't blame him. Fuck's sakes.
You better keep running, son.
If Lawrence failed, he wants to use his
He
reroll.
didn't fail.
Oh no,
Okay.
He critically succeeded.
yeah, you're good.
I've now rolled a 1 and a 3, so I'm doing great.
And okay, this guy over here. Okay. This archer is going to take a shot at Zen.
Why? I'm surrounded. Why would you bother shooting at me? I
There's
look
only one
like
guy bordering you, but okay.
there's 3. Oh no, one's down. 2 of them are bordering me. Sorry. Wow. Alright, I'm calling it. There, I'm calling it. Something's wrong
Definitely
tonight.
got something janky going on.
Yep, the Foundry's weird, right?
Yeah, no, he gave us all exhaustion and gave them all plus.
See, I don't sound like such a crazy bastard now, do I?
Yep. It was true the whole time.
We've hit nothing but ones and they've hit nothing but 20s, and except for Vorix who hit the 20.
Myth over here just becoming Nixon more by the hour.
Why me? Why me? I was surrounded. All I was gonna do was escape from where I was, and now I'm down again.
It's an easy answer because you're a fucking bird.
Well, it's
I hit a 20 so against you guys. Works
There was
text.
enemies between him and Vorix, so we would have had to shoot past allies to get Vorix, and he doesn't currently have line of sight of Brambler, Kane, and Dress is behind a tree. So you're really the only one who had he had a clear shot of.
Oh shit. Schooled by facts.
The other archers here would target Kane or Bramble. This guy
Don't
down
say
next
shit
to
like
Dress
that.
is going to disengage and pull back.
Skip that thing I put in the chat is for you, bud. Gesundheit.
Okay. And this archer's going for Bramble. Missing.
Yay.
Okay, Zent, it is your turn. You can crawl at half your movement speed or take an action. Well, and take an action.
I can take an action.
Yeah, you can use an action.
I'm gonna fire my bow in the direction of my last known friends.
Oh, okay. That's a
That's
pretty neat idea. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you know what my intention is,
Yeah, it's just
which is what I was gonna do if I didn't get fucking shot at too.
yeah. You normally would not be able to make a ranged weapon attack at this Constitution score, but considering you're not actually targeting somebody and you're not really putting power behind the arrow, it's fine.
No.
Yeah. So just like ping where you want to shoot at.
Arguably, he's our Robin Hood.
I just want to get it around here somewhere.
Go ahead and roll a d20. Don't critically fail.
Watch, this is where I actually hit a fucking crit. Thank God.
You came very, very close.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
So combined, we've still not rolled as high as Vorix.
I assume you intentionally fail the charisma save.
Oh, yeah, I want the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Hi! Help! Help! And I'm gonna, like with the rest of that, you said I can crawl. I'm gonna crawl a little bit. Not a lot,
Yeah.
just over here. And I
You
make
might be able
a.
to go into the area with the spirit animals, the nature spirits.
Oh.
They count as difficult
Okay.
terrain.
Oh, let's go over here then. Not that far.
Yeah, you had to crawl over the body of that tabaxi.
That's fine. I want to use his body as cover,
Yeah, use
honestly,
it
in
as
case I
cover.
get shot at again.
So
I really do. I'm gonna use his body as cover.
Kane.
Tim, you
Oh my
made
God, I'm
it.
surprised to see Tim here. Jesus. Please come rescue me. Please come rescue me.
Everyone actually needs rescuing, but
No, you'll be fine. You have a Vorix in front of you.
it's possible.
He's
He's
about
got
to
two
know
guys
about-
behind him.
We can't hear you, by the way, Tim.
You're also still on your feet, whereas I've been down 2 times. So, yes,
Yeah.
I need help. You don't.
You do.
Okay,
I'm still currently standing.
I
Don't
need
forget
some way
to-
of gaining a charisma bonus.
Yeah, don't forget to take one charge away from the bow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure out what they're doing and what you have to do, and then I'll order.
And then I make a death saving throw for this turn, right?
Oh yeah,
Shout out
1d3 minus
Sabrina.
1.
Oh.
Nice.
Fix.
Look, I rolled nothing, guys. There you go. This is the times where we want to roll low.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. That's awesome.
This is where we want to roll nothing.
Okay, if you roll another 2 at zeros, you stabilize even if nobody heals you, but
Hell yeah.
I'm not going to be relevant because you're probably going to get healed immediately.
I hope so.
Alright, so what's happening? I won't.
One of the mages
Close
tried to hold
minded.
person me and Vorix and only got me. Vorix is free and sent down.
Chaos is going on overall.
Yeah, we're murdering cat people.
Don't call it that. That's not what's happening.
Make poor decisions.
Okay.
We're killing taxmen.
This cat and next to Kane's spiritual weapon is going to run away. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yo, that dodge
Did not know there was
animation.
an animation. That's pretty neat.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, just watch him jiggle around.
Okay, and then this guy,
Never gonna
after
get me. Can't get me.
present teleported away. Let's go. I'm going to go up here. And then he'll dash.
It's not looking good.
Okay, Vorx, we are at your turn. Your Caesarolic lock up in front of you, and you know what that means. You've experienced it a few times.
I'm raging!
Are you at your PC now, Dragon?
He was driving home. There's no way.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I just got open the door, so it's gonna be a little bit slow.
Okay.
Time out real quick. I need to know something real quick. Rob, how the fuck are you down if you have 10 temporary hit points?
He crit me.
You,
He crit me past my 20 health and the 10 extra hit points. He crit me.
So he doesn't have 10 temporary hit points. He has 10 increased hit point maximum from aid.
there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's just okay.
There's a separate little box for the increased maximum from aid.
Okay. I on mine it just says I can't see that. It just says.
I appreciate you looking out for me, but I took a crit to the fucking cheek, so. Owie.
This is.
I'm contemplating whether Vorix would just chase the mage.
How is that
Last
even?
time,
How is that even a question? That's exactly what he would do.
Definitely did
Yeah.
last week.
Well, yeah, but that was me controlling him. So,
Well, yeah, but that's exactly what he would do because he doesn't like being a whole person, and if this guy's casting a whole person left and right, he would want that guy to fucking be sleeping right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lady die.
Gave it
Mage
rage and
die.
chase after him.
alright, mage die.
Unga bunga time.
Okay.
Whoa,
You raged.
what just happened?
Look,
You- You raged before you moved, right?
I shouldn't have clicked.
I thought he was already raging. I think he's already...
No.
I think he is.
Yeah.
So...
He is
yeah.
raging because we inspirationed him out of not getting a whole person, which would have turned his rage off.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's right. So...
So
Uh-huh.
before you move, you take the free attack of opportunity.
That's fine. The price you pay for justice. 3 damage.
Oh. We're at 20. There's another 20 on the board.
I got crit fails.
What the
Thank
hell?
God, we've seen somebody besides us crit fail. That's awesome.
And 4
9
more
and a half.
damage.
Yeah.
So 7 total damage.
Okay, and then that is ever so slightly out of your movement range. So you're gonna need to roll a 1d6 to make that last 5 feet.
No, that was
You're not-
40 feet. That was 40 feet. See?
You are moving over a rock there and through the side of a tent.
Okay, I'll... Oh, I can't tell that the tent's there, but okay, I gotcha. So...
To be fair, 10's not exactly a decent
Looks
answer.
like here is the path you had to take.
Okay.
Also to be
Alright, let's do the 1d6. We're
Oh my
fine.
God, he actually got it.
Alright.
I thought you were gonna roll a 1 like we all are.
we're doomed. Alright, now Vorix is going to pink mist this guy against the rock.
Just please try and not kill him. Alright.
Grab his dick and twist it.
GG our relationship with wow, you almost look at that. Polar opposites. A 2 and a 19, one in either direction would have been crit fail or quit win. Crit win.
For the record, I didn't say we had to fight these guys to the death. I was just talking shit because I don't like them.
I know that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to place blame on you. We all chose this.
I don't know what you were saying. I could only understand then.
You're supposed to be teaching me fucking fish language.
Can't teach you anything if we're dead. Let's get out of this.
So can Vorix make a javelin throw At 40 feet with disadvantage? I guess it would just be a normal attack.
But did he kill that one?
Yeah, he murdered the mage. Your hold person
Yeah.
should be over.
Yep, I'm looking. Oh, it should be over, but it's still there.
Damn.
No, so you can't make one attack, then switch weapons, and make another attack.
Okay, so he's... Alright, well, he's going to expend his rage then for the Horn of Focused Rage. And who's he gonna... Can he even... Is anybody even close enough besides Zaralok?
No,
No,
everyone else is too far. It's only 20
Ah,
foot range, right?
seriously? Dang it. Yeah, it is. It's 120 foot. Dang. There's not much of a point in doing that. What do you think, Dragon? Do you want to use it just to heal Zaralok?
I'd wait. Don't keep it for another round and try and get closer to people.
Okay. Then I guess we could use the bag of tricks and throw something out back at these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try doing that. How far can he throw it again?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Yeah, sure. Self-damage for +1. Rolled a 1. So it's a 2. So it's a poisonous
No,
snake.
no, that's how much damage you take from that's the self damage, and then the 2d6 is after
okay.
that. You roll an 8, you get another +1, so you roll a 9.
Bone crab. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, where are you throwing it?
Just back towards the fight with Zaralok and them, so I guess over here. Alright, go bone crab. And that's it?
Okay.
What's this?
Okay, Bramble.
Oh shit, bro.
Myth for Windwall, when it says in the second paragraph, each creature in its area makes a strength saving throw. What the hell is its area?
So, let me pull up Windwall.
It says 50 feet long and 15 feet high and a foot thick. But that doesn't.
Oh, there it is. It was in your prepared spells. So it's the 1 foot thick. Basically, when you are setting out the path of the wind wall, if you pass through a creature, they are considered inside the area.
Okay. Okay, so we basically have to be touching them. Okay.
Yeah.
This better work for the test.
Shut up, Sabrina. I miss you. Okay. Did that draw? Can you see that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
The path that you have laid out there?
Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay. That should be 50 feet.
Yes.
Okay. I want to cast Wind Wall at the max height and thickness and length and everything on that path.
Helpful.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. What do you want? Buffalo?
Okay. So go ahead and cast the spell, and it should prompt you.
Make it? Okay.
We'll see if that. I don't actually. I'm not tested that to see if that works.
Oh shit.
Should be able to mouse wheel to turn it.
Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh shit. Oh, I'm just fucking this up right quick. Okay.
Then go ahead and put him down. I can move him.
I don't even think I'm doing that right. Nope. That one's not even supposed to be there. Oh god, it's so bad.
Nice damage.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Was it? Yeah. Not very filling though. Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
wind
Well, you
wall?
blame. When I said I'm full, you're like, I'll eat it.
Does wind wall affect like ranged attacks, arrows?
Yep.
Sure.
They can't shoot arrows through it.
That's awesome. Nice.
You good stuff, buddy?
defensive stance.
Alright, let's feed this lizard.
Okay. Roll another D8 because it was supposed to be 4D8. Gotta update that a bit, I guess.
Oh, she ate some pellets, it looks like.
Ones continue.
Okay, and they need to make strength saves. Okay, 1 passed and 2 failed. Oh, is it half? Yeah, half. Okay. Okay. Do they get pushed out? Doesn't say. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it pushes them anywhere.
Yeah, not unless they're like a small flying creature.
Yeah.
Birds and squirrels learn how to fly.
Okay. You still have bonus action and movement.
I am going to move
Yeah.
a little bit this way. Oh, that's not the right one. And I'm gonna move the bear totem on top of that. Am I allowed to put it on top of that body?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you allowed
fine.
to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can. Kalula! Get out of the way!
Let's see.
Run!
I don't think I can do. Fuck, who can I even give temporary hit points to?
Get out of the way!
Yourself or Zent. It just won't bring him up from. He'll still be on the ground bleeding out, but he will
I mean,
have
I can
reasonable
only give
buffer.
myself. I can only give myself 2.
Oh, you also have the increased 10 to max.
Oh,
You don't have any temporary hit points
okay.
right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's because Is that why I'm orange? Is that why we're orange?
Exhaust.
Or is that from? That's from.
That's
exhaust?
from being under half health.
Sorry, there's too many status effects.
I thought that was red. Bloodied, right?
Yeah.
So what's this new orange color?
So that it's just colors on this map are a little bit wonky because there's multiple glow effects going on and shit like that.
Okay. Actually, can I move it that far? I can move this thing like 30 feet, right? I never remember. I gotta check. Sorry.
Why is Kane prompted for concentration?
Ignore that. Sorry.
Okay.
That's it. I just lost 12
Oh
open.
shit!
So, yeah, for some reason the aid spell got doubled on you. You have a plus 20
Okay.
hit point maximum, while everyone else only had 10. But I was confused by that and trying to fix it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
supposed to be right. Just move past it. It's good.
It's fine. It's not that big a deal. But I'm just a little bit confused.
What's going on my sheets?
Like no, we're good. It's fine.
Overheal. Thinking himself was supposed to them.
I was able to move the bear totem far enough to give Druss those 12 temporary hit points.
Okay, you want to give them to him
He
instead?
has yeah, he has none.
Okay. Ignore that. Saving throw. There we go.
Healing.
Okay. Did you want to move the conjure animals with you?
Yes, please. I'm gonna move that. Oh, no, I'm not. You're gonna move him. Yep.
Oops, daisies.
Hey, bird guy, you doing okay down there?
No.
Listen, all right, if I can make it to me, I get you up, buddy.
Well, it's getting dark. This is my second time on the ground. I'm supposed to be in the sky.
What did I do last round?
Probably brought me up from the dead.
I think last round you used sending.
No, that
That's
was the
right.
round before.
Oh,
Last round you moved the spiritual weapon up, and I think maybe that was when you did aid, or I'm not entirely sure.
I get your distress call and came as quickly as I wanted.
that's gold tail for sure.
What does that wanted to?
Okay, this Tabaxi takes a shot at Druss. Takes away a good chunk of the temporary hit points. Druss, go ahead and make a concentration check.
I can only make the wind wall so long, sir.
You did your best.
I mean, that was a pretty good arrow shot. He made it past the wall and the tree right there and hit you. I guess. I mean, and you're inside of a bush.
Why did I just do a constitution?
That's fine. That is the same roll. Concentration and constitution are basically the same.
Either way,
So-
something goes.
Yeah, that was Hunter's Mark. Fading away.
That's fine. That cow's fucking off anyway.
Okay, and then this guy's going to back up as well. Okay, this archer here. This guy is going to use spike growth.
Where is he using spike growth?
Probably right on top of King.
It's right. I'm already on the ground.
Hold on, you guys are not supposed to take any damage from that. Don't you don't need to roll. It's not supposed to do damage immediately.
You're only supposed to take damage if you move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and pick up food. I'll be right back.
Bring your steel toes with you.
Yeah.
Okay, and this guy's going to come over here and use his bonus action to cast Cure Wounds.
Aaron.
Uh-huh.
It occurred to me that your wind wall could have used against the Raunka to block their projectiles from reaching us.
I only just got this equipped, within the last time. Yeah.
Oh.
That is a
There's
great
lot of
idea
shit
for
that
the
I've been
future.
swapping in and out. Yeah, there's a reason. Yeah, I've been swapping a shit ton of spells in and out recently because of this stuff.
Yeah, if we ever get caught out in the open again and we don't have a random Vorix Nat 20 fucking roll to find forest tree line off in the yonder, put up a wind wall for some cover.
Okay, this archer is taking a shot at Zeralik, the middle of the camp. Critically failing.
I think Myth turned off that setting, whatever it was. Because we
It's
caught
just
him.
wild. How these fucking dice rolls
Turn
are.
off his hacks.
He turned off his hacks, yeah, he turned it off. The tabaxis are missing again. I think he adjusted the setting a little bit. Negative karmatic dice. I think that's what it is.
Okay, this warrior is going to back away from the field of spikes. And use second one.
I love this dodge animation.
I didn't even know it got added.
By the way, should I have made a Constitution saving throw to see if I lost my blindness?
Yes. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
It's probably gonna be fucked now because I'm down, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Excuse me. Oh my god. I
I
mean,
was gonna say, if you're fighting for your life, are you really trying to get unblind at the same time?
yeah, I want to be. I can't see what's. I'm on the ground bleeding out, but I can't see anything. All I see is 10 feet. Not enough. I want to be able to see.
I see blood.
There's blood everywhere. Why is there blood everywhere?
Is that my blood or is that the enemy's blood?
Would he be able to see the spikes around him too, or?
Yeah.
I can already see that.
Yeah, if you're in the area, you can definitely. You're aware of it.
Trust me, I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay, this mage is going to do a Scorching Ray.
Borax, that guy right there, get him next.
All on Kane.
Two hit. Damn.
Okay. Kane, you can make some concentration check. Or he's probably still AFK, so Casey, have him roll 2 concentration check.
You okay, Dragon?
Yeah,
You sound very exasperated.
hurting.
Casey?
I mean, you don't have to hurry that much. Just 6 seconds every turn, remember?
Casey?
Maybe he stepped away too.
I guess so.
Everybody's stepping away.
Hey, while we're waiting for that, doesn't that totem allow me to use like a reaction?
Yeah, if you want to do it on...
Kane just got walloped for a bunch of damage.
Yeah, Kane's close enough. Yeah, that works.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. They set you on fire and just canonically appear out of nowhere behind you with a fire extinguisher. Pat on the back.
Spray me in the face. Oh, spray him in the face. There you go, buddy. All better. You should put some aloe on that though. It look like I got a little burn on there.
Appear behind him and you shush him, and then pull a fucking fire extinguisher out from behind you. And
Okay, and then next is Zarok being attacked. Okay, so he gets disadvantage from the Angler's Light. Okay. Actually, there we go. Okay, and that is the entirety of that guy's turn. Okay, this guy here. He cannot shoot because of the wind wall, so he's going to come down here and use Cure Wounds on this guy.
What's the intelligence on that Tabaxi?
The guy who's not dead gets to come back.
He's average.
Is he smart enough to know the wind wall will block his arrow if he shot it?
The wind wall is not supposed to be a subtle thing. It is a massive
Yeah, I
wall of rapidly
I'm
moving
making a
winds.
D&D irony joke. I'm making a D&D irony joke. A lot of forces would still shoot arrows at it thinking they could get an arrow through, just not knowing that it blocks it.
Okay, you know what? He used his bonus action to do the healing. I'll reduce the healing by 2 and he'll take a shot.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to appease me just because,
No,
like,
I think
I
it's
know I
fine.
make a bit of a point on that because it's true. 'Cause, like, if I have to make an intelligence call on whether or not my character would know to do something, everybody should. My
It just
character's
means
dumb as
the
fuck.
arrows
But he keeps doing it.
missed, right?
Yeah, it says auto miss.
Yep. Okay. I'm not even gonna roll for it, but we'll say he took a shot and it does not go well. Okay, and Zarok.
Three of these things left, so I don't swing at disadvantage because I can see, right?
Correct.
And I'm still rolling shit.
That looks good. Nice.
And I want to attempt to knock him prone.
Okay, that was that Dex or Strength?
I think it's Dex.
He crit fails.
Well, now he's gonna slap my neck. Weapons. And these roll at advantage. Right?
Yeah. Nice.
And that's the turn.
Okay.
Pretty good turn.
Okay, medic is still not back. Casey, have Kane roll 2 concentration checks, please.
Okay. Let's see. So those would be Constitution checks, right? Or saves?
Yeah, or in the character sheet just above your initiative in the top right, there's a little
Oh, yeah.
mind symbol. You can click on concentration there, and that will also do it. But it's the same roll as a Constitution save.
It's just 2 normal, right? No advantage or disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Well, looks like 1 misses. Both. Ugh.
Well, oh, 1 was a 9, 1 was a 6. Okay, yeah. The DC was 10, so
Oh.
that means the spiritual weapon goes away.
Phew. Well, at least it's just
Well,
that.
unless, does he want to spend? No, he only has 1 inspiration point. Never mind.
Yeah. We banked him up last time and spent them all.
Mostly on Vorix.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is Kane's turn. He's not here, but he did send me a message that he wants to use Preserve Life to get Zent up, and then if the spiritual weapon is still around, to attack the mage in the north.
Okay. Oh, that's not possible anymore.
Yeah, but the first half he can. So go and have him do Preserve Life, and he can get Zent up to 36, which I think is all of the Preserve Life. Yeah, so Zent gets all of it.
All right.
Thank you. Now I have 3 stacks of exhaustion and I just want to fucking die.
Too tired.
I'm just disadvantage on all attacks, man.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, that sucks.
So, I know exactly how I'll play it out now, as I'm resorted to do so. It is what it is.
Damn. Okay, so Preserve Life was his action. He can still use healing
Thank you.
as his bonus action.
Reminder to
Anytime.
keep track of Signia the Selfless, just
Oh, yeah.
in case.
Yeah, I was.
Isn't he at 3 or 4 right now?
It shows him it's at 2, but now this would bring him to 3. I don't. Let's see what he used aid, so that would be 1.
Bless was 2.
Yep.
So this would make it 3, and then he was gonna do another healing to make it 4.
Okay.
So I guess he'll heal up.
We've got a few spell slots left, so
Oh God.
use them.
You're right. Oh my God. Okay.
What?
Yeah, he's only got 3 spell slots left.
Yeah. It's okay, I only got 2 focal points left.
1 more should be to heal so he can get his signet procced, and then the rest should be defensive for himself or for allies.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I
you do
play it
still
how you
have 2
want.
more Channel Divinities, which you could use to get up to 5. because you are just now at 3 from the.
But that'll take 2 more
Well,
turns.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not. I don't know. I'd say let Tim get back, and then he can decide if he wants to actually use a spell slot or not.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I don't know what he was thinking, but since he's actually here today,
Yeah, that sounds
should
good.
let him choose.
All right. Well, then I guess that'll be it for now, and we can just figure out.
We can backtrack a little bit if he wants to do something.
He's got a bonus action he can use, basically.
Yeah.
And
movement.
yeah, and
But
you're right.
he probably doesn't want to move.
Maybe.
Spike growth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't move.
Really, the only thing he could
don't
do
move.
healing would be to, like, heal Bramble by touching
I don't
him.
know if you remember the last spike growth, but Kane just walked through it.
Does he actually take the damage though? If it's not risking, or if you still take even chip damage, it'll add up because they could take one
It's-
shot and
yeah.
put him down.
That's a super big risk but the last one he did just walk through.
Right now, at this moment, we're hiding behind a wind wall, which is a really good play. It keeps the range off of us.
Got you.
But yeah,
If someone wants to throw out the fog cloud on, that'd be even better.
Oh yeah, fog cloud would be so nice.
Fog cloud with spike growth and a wind wall. What more could you want?
There's so much AoE in one area. Come on in. The water's great.
All right, well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna end the turn then.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind he still has his bonus action when he gets back.
Okay. This guy is going for his rock as well. Would you like to use it? Yeah. Anglers like to use disadvantage. And misses. Okay. Cross.
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
I heard you're talking about fog, whatever it's called. Problem is, that's an action. It takes up all action. If you know what I mean, I can't do my attacks.
What's an action?
Fog.
Fog cloud? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends if you want to try to push for bringing that guy down that ran away from you. But there are 2 near full health guys that are approaching.
You see, I'd love to chase after him, but it means leaving the wall. But I can see the archers waiting and the mages.
Yeah, your allies are. Zip can
Aliens.
easily get out because he can fly. Bramble still has his Misty Step, so he can also get out pretty easily. Kane is really the only one who's actually stuck there.
Yep, he's just a statue now.
Everything that I want to do requires an action.
Welcome to D&D.
Okay, how big is fog cloud? 20-foot radius.
It's the same size as that spike growth.
Okay, I want to do the fog cloud.
Sorry, it should be muted. That fog cloud might make things a little easier for me. Where are you putting it? On top of us? Or on top of you?
In your cloaca.
You leave my bird cloaca alone.
I'm going to cast it at level 2.
Oh, it increases by. Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Big
fucking
fog cloud.
40 foot.
How high does it
Um,
go?
Okay, so hold on. There, it's a radius, so it's a sphere. It's 40 feet tall at the middle.
At the middle? Excellent.
Let's see. Keeps fog. Another guy.
You see, I thought this was going to cast something like blind, but I completely misunderstood that.
It. Hold on. It kind of should.
It gives obscured vision.
It is. You can't see through it. It is heavily
Yeah.
obscured.
Does the wind wall have any effect on this?
Yes, technically it
Yeah.
does, and it says it right on with the wind wall that
Yeah. It should
it-
push the fog out.
So it
you might
keeps
have-
them at bay. Which should basically means there's going to be a gap in the wind wall in the middle.
yeah.
Where
It's gonna
or
look
a
like
gap in the fog cloud.
fucking yin yang. It's a yin yang sign of a wind wall in the middle. Accidentally pleading to the gods to come intervene right now.
I
Help!
was going to use the bonus
please.
action to activate Stonecunning so I could still see. I
Okay.
don't need that now.
Give
I
everyone...
still need to do one thing at least anyway.
So how are we playing that? Like, are you actually getting, like, is the fog cloud actually staying up, or is Windwall negating it? Because
It doesn't make, because of how centralized the wind wall is, it doesn't make sense that it would disperse the entire fog cloud.
yeah, that's true.
But I think that the section where the wind wall exactly is,
Nothing would
Will
go
disperse
beyond
the-
that.
yeah. So it's like a little gap in the fog cloud.
Yeah, I guess with the way that the language of the contract, it would negate just that area. I like that though. That sounds pretty cool. Just in case they fire blank shots into the wind wall, we have a chance to come back here. Let's have a short rest in this fog cloud real quick, okay?
The fog cloud lasts for an hour, but the wind wall only lasts for 1 minute.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
We're not having a short rest. Although we could stall for time and wait for our friend to
Okay,
show
it's
up.
been like 30 seconds. We're only a quarter mile away. It's not like it's gonna take 10 minutes to get there. It should only take between
Yeah.
5 and about 5 minutes, probably.
I can think of one way that I could utilize this for my advantage. My speed being halved really sucks, because even in the air I move 25 feet now instead of fucking 50.
What's my
What's having your
concentration
speed?
on? Can I only have one spell going?
Your hunter's mark? Didn't you have
Hunter's
that
mark.
somewhere, or-
That got ended. I failed my concentration last
Hmm.
turn.
That's
what,
true.
what was the question?
What's my
He has two
concentration on?
concentrations.
Fog cloud. Fog cloud.
Yeah, the fog cloud.
Right, so I can only have one concentration thing going.
No, you can have two. What are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to cast Sever Strike, but it's saying you may end one concentration on your maintained effects to use this item. So just switch off.
So in the little end concentration drop-down menu, you can choose fog cloud, or you can just choose the little hyphen to leave it blank.
It sounds
And
like
that-
I've got. Yeah, I was reading that like you have to do this. I've never noticed it before. That's fine.
It will force you to do that when you have, if you already have two active, but when you
Yeah.
only have one, it works like that. Like Because technically you might want to end a spell at the same time, but it's, I don't know. It's kind of unnecessary. Okay, so you chose to use that for strike instead of the stone cutting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, it
Why
doesn't
did-
apply to a wall.
Where are you trying to move to? You might have been walking into the tree or something. You trying to move over there? Okay, it worked that time. Oop.
Nope, not over there.
Just dashes off into the woods.
Yeah, that's all. That's all she wrote anyway.
Okay. This guy is in the wind wall, so he's going to back up until he is out of the fog cloud.
Why not? Come in. The water's great.
So what happened to the spike growth? I don't see
It
it
is
anymore.
Still under their feet.
Oh, okay.
You are currently blinded by the fog cloud.
Alright, cool.
Whoever put that in his mind, fuck you. Wait, was that me?
I actually think it was
What's that?
who had the idea of the fog cloud.
Yeah, this was mentioned a few weeks ago during that session.
I did talk about fog cloud before. It is extremely helpful. Like it is stupid helpful, and especially helpful for me because I can fly around in it and not get hit, and I can steady aim out of it.
Just
Not so much helpful when I'm already standing in the middle of spike growth and I can't see anything outside.
You just don't need to move. You just stay where you are.
And do what?
Heal your allies. Take
Use Bramble as your keen eye dot.
Allies to heal his
Can't
allies.
see anything.
Okay,
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Tim. I hear you loud and clear.
So Tim, by the way, you still have a bonus action. We ended your turn since you weren't here, but you still have a bonus action you could use.
What happened to my spiritual weapon?
it ran.
Take a,
Lost concentration on it.
yeah. You took fire to the chest. Don't worry, Bramble brought a fire extinguisher and put you out.
Hey, could we make a fire extinguisher out of crushed clam shells?
Yeah, shot
Maybe.
me.
Yeah, we weren't sure if you wanted to use a bonus action cure wounds on Bramble or something, because you have so few spell slots left. So if you want to do that, just let me know, because that was before the fog cloud came up.
Okay, he was standing right next to me.
Yeah, Bramble is right next to you.
Yeah, I use a cure wounds on a bonus action.
Okay.
Does Signet of the Selfless state you have to see your allies to heal them?
Most healing do, yeah.
Well, I mean, heal. There's one where you don't have to heal them. I can't remember what it is. I think it's the healing area. Well, it's like an AOE where you just heal your allies.
Yeah.
And you don't have to see them.
I think that was healing word.
Well, he can always
I think
heal by
so.
touch, though, so
Yeah.
if he's able to touch somebody, he can heal them.
So you just did to Bramble.
Or mass
Give him a little
healing
pat on the
word.
back.
Okay, so this scout is going to take a shot at Zerat.
He stopped that. I already used my reaction.
Oh yeah. You might as well. Oh wait.
Signet of the Selfless does not need to see.
Never
It says, as an action on your turn, expend all 5 accumulated charges in the ring to unleash a burst
That's
of
good.
healing divine magic around you, healing and empowering your allies while weakening yourself. The range of the burst is a radius equal to 50 feet and affects the creatures of your choice in the area, yourself not included. Upon activation, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Well, that's Alexi misses. Unless he gets some bonuses. He misses though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use 1 point of inspiration to turn that into a hit. Just kidding.
You need like 3 points.
Damn, that will cost me 6.
Did I automatically gain a charge on the signet, or does that have to change? Do I have to
You have
change that?
5.
you have to
you
change
should
the
have
manual.
5.
You should be up to 4 now.
Was it 4? Didn't you just use
Yeah.
the bonus action?
He was 2 at the start of his turn. He got the 3rd one from the preserve life
Oh,
and
okay.
the 4th one from.
Okay.
Okay. One more time.
Still 1 way. And you still have to have 2 more uses of channel divinity if you want to do another preserve life or something.
I would give another one to Russ or Bramble. I'd say Bramble.
I can't do anything right now.
Next turn, the next time it's yours.
Yeah.
All right. So if you get the Signet of the Selfless filled next turn, then the next turn you can use it.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, between Bramble and Druss, the wind wall and the mist cloud was a really good idea.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zent, we are back to you.
These are some great defenses.
You are
I'm
currently
going-
prone.
Yeah, well, I mean, half my movement to stand, so my 25 got turned into 15. Or is it like 13, I guess? I don't know. Because I have exhaustion movement, so I have my speed already.
Did that happen automatically or?
No, exhaustion level 2. I'm at level 3 now, so the level 2
No.
effective speed
Okay,
halved.
no, that is not how we're doing exhaustion.
Oh,
we're
okay, but it
doing-
says right there for exhaustion, speed halved.
Yeah, that's outdated.
That's
is
Foundry's
default
rules, that's
2020,
not-
2014
Okay.
version of it.
So I don't have
Um,
half my speed to get up. Do I still have my 25 then to move?
You still have your full fly speed. So yeah, you have 25 feet to move,
That's why I'm asking.
and you can
this.
bonus action dash.
You're fucking right. I can do something this turn. So 40 feet is right here.
So where you are, you don't
Probably
need to
like
quite go that high.
20 feet or something. This looks like halfway between the middle and the exit. Maybe even a little less. It'd be like 25 or 20 feet on the exit where I am.
Yeah,
What-
something like
I'm just looking for some give and take with you, whether or not it'd be 20 feet for me to poke my head out of the cloud.
that. Let's go 25.
25? I could do that. That's my full movement to start, just to take a look. You'll have to unblind me for me to see outside of that.
Yeah, pretend you can't see.
I
in
can't
this
see anything in
direction.
this. Yeah, I got it. That much I figured. I can see this guy over here.
Yeah, he's probably the only one you can see from that angle. But if you
That's-
move like 5 feet up, you'll be able to see more.
I am not going to use my bonus action yet because I want to be able to I'm going to use my dash so that I can move down 5 feet and poke my head into the bottom of the cloud again and blind myself. I just wanted to poke my head out to get a look.
Okay.
I just wanted. I gotta be smart now. Listen, like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bow has been so good to me, but it has also backfired on me quite a bit.
Yeah. You peek out, take a look around, and dive right back down.
Yeah, I put like a little prairie dog. Just poke my head out, see where things are, and then I'm poked back in, and then I'm gonna. I mean, ready my attack for whatever reason, but I'm gonna end my turn because I can't really do much else. I just wanted to gauge it, use my movement. I'm happy to be on my feet. Thank you. I mean, happy to be on my wings. LOL.
Talents?
Okay. Who is this? This guy up here.
Hey guys, I have to go.
Okay.
It is my time.
Later, dude.
Um,
GG.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
Best of luck. Standing order. Yeah. So everybody gets to vote on what you think Bramble would do.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Suck a branch. What happened to Jarvis? Did that take somebody to karate or something?
That was early for him to
Yeah.
go.
Okay, another attack on Zeralik. Missing.
Instant.
And Vorax.
Oh,
What's the bone crab?
Let's. Alright, you called this difficult terrain last time, right?
Don't move directly over the rock or the tent, but other than that, you can move fine. So, like, if you go, down here or something, you can go like this, and so it'll take you 30 feet of movement to get adjacent to this guy if that's where you want to go.
Alright, well then, when I activate my rage and I move 20 feet, do you consider that running speed, or is that... Because I picture it as a jump, but I don't know.
You're talking about the instinctive pounce?
Yeah.
You can, it counts as moving half your movement, so it's 20 feet, but you can describe it as a jump if you want. That's kind of how jumping works, is you just say if you're jumping, and as long as you can jump that far, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
If you're, and depending upon if there's any obstacles or whatever, you may have to make a dexterity save or athletics or acrobatics or something, but...
Gotcha. I guess it doesn't really matter because the way you line those guys up, I can only get to next to two of them anyways. So yeah, I'll move in. I'll move into right next to Zeralik. I will have my crab move in as well.
Okay, so controlling the sunken bag of tricks creatures requires a bonus action, I believe. Yeah, you can use a bonus action to give specific commands to the creature, otherwise it will attempt to stay close to you and will act to defend you.
Okay. So I'll also let him do the stay close and defend.
Okay.
And then, what do we got here? We got an axe, and a flail. All shielded. I will take that guy. I'm empowered and raging. Empowered attack. Recklessly.
Okay, you were hitting the middle one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not him targeted there, yeah.
Okay, so he gets shoved back 10 feet.
And then I guess I'll change that target there.
Okay.
I guess I did not hit.
But the bone crab comes in and he's going to attack that guy as well.
Does that include any points for Zeralik being next to me?
You would get a +1, but that's still not enough.
Still not enough.
The bone crab gets +2, but
And
that's
the bone crab?
Still not enough.
damn. 19 AC.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the bone crab can do. Okay, voice, you still have a bonus action.
I don't have any dice. That's all I'll do.
Yeah, it's really just Horn of Focus Rage is really the only decent bonus action other than the Bag of Tricks.
Yeah.
Okay. Bramble. Oh, he's gone. Okay, Casey.
We got to vote.
Okay, yeah. Bramble is currently blinded in the middle of a spike growth.
I can't see.
Bramble smacks the closest thing to him.
He's concentrating on wind wall.
Yeah. Oh man.
He's got lots of low-level spell slots.
Oh sweet. He could do some healing.
He actually got rid of Cure Wounds.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, that was one of the spells he got rid of so we could get Wind Wall.
Okay.
So he can use Goodberry, and then you use bonus action to
eat one.
To eat one. It's pretty good healing. They're a D4 now instead of just 1.
Oh, they're a D4. Okay, that's not bad actually. That might be worth doing. Or maybe he can try and like stuff one into Kane's mouth or whatever. Heal him a little bit.
Yeah. Probably better just hand one to him and let him use a bonus action to eat one or something.
No, he's gonna feed him himself.
I stepped away real quick to go to the washroom. What happened while I was gone?
Borax
Another victim.
Yep.
Healing Bramble doesn't have Cure Wounds.
Yeah, Bramble is. We're trying to figure out what to have Bramble do. Probably Goodberry's best bet, I think.
Okay,
Probably. Just start fucking hunkering down good berries into his throat.
What about Starry Wisp? Does this...
I think you need to see a target.
It just doesn't say in the description, so I never know. It should say that. I wish they actually included that in some things, but they just don't.
Yeah. Okay, since you can't see the target, you would be blind firing.
Yeah, there's no point.
If you want to blind fire, you could try.
If it's a cantrip, blind fire. If it's a spell slot, don't blind fire.
Oh, it is a cantrip actually. Yeah, it is worth doing.
Fire, dude, just
Fuck it.
aim in a direction that you know there was a target before that does not have a friendly, and blind fire it.
Yeah, fuck it. All right, he's
Is
gonna
it
do
applying
that.
exhaustion twice?
Or wait, we gotta vote on it, people.
What was that about exhaustion, Boris?
Is it applying exhaustion twice? Because it's giving me 2 -1s.
Let's see.
I can't figure it. I don't know. Is there a way to look at where all the different things are coming from?
It might be applying it twice.
I think it's done that to us before too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I fixed it one time because I found out what the exact issue was. Oh, I think I see. Okay, it's like there's... Let's see if I go here.
Excuse me.
There's like a conflict going on with that. Have him roll like a random ability check or something to see if that's still there.
Damn.
Okay, it's no longer there. Good.
There you go. Yeah, it's just not okay.
All right.
Okay.
It took exhaustion from me and then gave it back to me. What happened?
Yeah, I'm just
fiddling with the settings.
Yeah, because it's applying exhaustion twice to our rolls.
Damn. I haven't made a roll yet since I got these fucking 3 stacks.
So it was just yours that I see that had it -1, -1. So.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, you're right. Because it did it on my saving throw for my blindness. Luckily, I still passed that, but yeah.
All right, voting time for Bramble. Do people
That sounded good.
Good
I
Berry
think
or Blind
Starry
Wisp?
Wisp or Goodberry? Those are the two options.
I say Starry Wisp blind fire it into the direction of enemies right now, but like, would Starry Wisp pass his own wind wall?
Oh, yeah.
No, because it's a ranged attack.
If you have to think about the logics behind that. If he can't attack through his own wind wall, then he would definitely do a
Good berry.
Yeah.
Goodberry.
So that is correct, right, Myth? You can't shoot that through his wind wall.
But Starry Wisp is not the same thing as a regular projectile. I don't know if
Yeah.
it actually pass through.
That's what I
It
don't
says
know.
arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles.
So it would work.
Oh,
It's
okay.
An ordinary projectile. It would work. He could shoot right through it. But they could also fire a fireball right through that blind fire into the fucking mist, and I really hope that they don't. So I would like
Well,
Vorax
you
to
just gave
continue.
Myth the idea. So.
Myth does not need any help with ideas. With ideas.
He doesn't, but he gets distracted.
He does have a lot on his plate. Okay, so Starry Wisp blind fire then?
I say Starry Wisp blind fire, and just like hope for the best. Just don't hit your friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way.
Give me
Alright.
a direction.
That direction.
Remember,
Okay. Roll
Away
a,
from me, who is standing right beside him.
What?
No, it's preferably away from me, who was right beside him.
Yeah.
roll a D9.
Okay. There is no D9 to select from, so I have to
I know. just
slash
type
R.
manual, yeah. I already manual everything because when I click on a fucking dice thing, it makes me fucking click on it anyways before it'll let me post it.
That's fair. I just really love this calculator thing. That's so cool with
Yeah.
the D100 DX. Oh, there you can use just a DX and just use the DX.
Does the 6 hit anything?
Okay, go ahead and have him roll a D20
Wow.
plus 5.
Wow.
Sweet.
You hit something.
Let's go.
Good for you.
Maybe not. Dang.
That.
No, it's damage
Roll
is
it,
damage.
roll
man.
it again.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The 6 was to make sure you hit in the area. That's to see if you hit.
Yeah.
And it was, I should have told you disadvantage, so roll it again.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
sweet
disadvantage.
Jesus. Yeah, but he still rolled a 20, so who does he give out inspiration? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the thing streak off.
Probably bounces off his shield. You probably hear a pinging sound in the distance.
Do I hear a pinging sound in the distance?
Have him roll a perception check.
Okay.
I was just joking. Because I know in that direction there was a bunch of shield holders.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. This check relies on sight, and it's a checkbox. Okay. Sure.
All of a sudden you're rolling good.
Yeah.
Okay. As it streaks off, you don't hear it hit any shield, but you also don't hear any cry of pain.
Dang. Alright. So he doesn't really have anything he can do for a bonus action.
You can give someone temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Although you would probably need to see it.
Only going to be
You
Kane.
might have to give it to yourself or something.
Can you give it to Kane? He's right next to him.
Kane's already got it.
Yeah, I think Kane already has.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah. Because I'm 2 out of range, plus you can't see me.
Where is everybody?
I'm over here.
The mist cloud giveth, the mist cloud taketh away.
Yeah, I think he'll use it on himself. Now, where's that bear totem?
It's over there.
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use bestow temporary hit points. Okay, so he needs to... Okay. It selected everybody. That's cool.
Yeah. target somebody first, and then use the bestow temporary points, and it will target.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna take a shot at Zrock. Missing. And then. Okay. And then. Second attack.
Ow.
Okay, Bone Crab gets a shot taken at him.
No, not the crab.
He's stinky.
He's got a thick shell, man. Cut him some slack. Who am I echoing off of? I've been echoing off somebody the whole time.
Tim.
It's Tim? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he muted himself.
That is
Or
like
someone muted him.
the weakest cure wounds I think I've ever seen.
Muted himself.
Yeah, it was. That's also outdated. It's supposed to be 2d8 without a bonus, not 1d8 plus 2. Okay.
Got some extra work to do when the session's over then, I guess?
Well, so a lot of these character sheets I just made before we updated to 2024. So that some
Fair
of them
enough.
still have outdated spells, and I don't
Just have
always
them
know
in
which
there.
ones are outdated and which ones are updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, updates are a bitch.
I'm gonna make some political moves on my next turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and fulfill many things at the same time.
I can't wait to see what you mean.
There has to be a remedy to the scenario that we have found ourselves in, because if and when Goldtail shows up, he's probably not going to be happy with the casualties. And I would like to maintain our relationship with Goldtail, because even though he has been shady, he has been forthright.
What we should do is, when he walks in, we hold our hands up and go, it was like that when we got her.
Zone of truth. Step in the circle and say that again real quick.
Just would like to resist.
Dress would like to plead the fifth. That's not your country, bud.
Come on, you can't plead the fifth and then say killing faxman. That's how your country exists.
I was gonna say that's why America here. Oh my god, there's another crit.
Okay, Zoralik is not looking great.
He's got 2 HP.
I think Zeralik on his next turn needs to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep. There's not much healing here, and this guy can't understand me. Oh.
Why
Where did the other guy?
I don't understand why the crab and all the tabaxi are glowing over here. What's going on?
Because Uralic has
Lenora.
Oh,
special effect when he's at half health or below.
okay, interesting.
Hey, did I just get shot at?
No, this guy was trying to hit Vorix, but missed.
And hit you instead. Congratulations, you're dead.
Okay, Zeralik, your turn.
I wish I could see what he chooses to do here, but
You are
Miss Cloud.
being overwhelmed. There are just too many guys, and you see a big fog cloud covering the other half of the area.
Safety. Invisibility.
Safety which way?
You can't see the fog cloud because you're blind, and your blind sense just goes straight through it without any perception. So.
Yep.
This looks like a negative area over there.
Oh,
No, like he can see through it as if it's not there at all, so it just doesn't look like there's anything special. The fog cloud is as if it's
How?
not there.
Like, what a weird sight. What a weird
It's nice.
fucking sight.
Yeah, you have 10 feet of it.
I know I have 10 feet of it, but that's just so weird that he just doesn't even. He's not perceiving the fucking mist cloud in front of him because he's seeing right through it.
Oh yeah, because his only source of vision right now is the blind sight.
Is the blind sight, yeah. Which is fine. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I think you should get out of there. Disengage and flee.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna flee towards you guys.
Flee to your best ability. Like, get away. I'm
I'm
just
fleeing
don't
this
die.
fight, Like, Zeralik doesn't have much to owe you guys, and he's not a coward or anything, but
I'm on my next turn. If you're about to die, I'm about to fire an arrow at you to make you come in here with us.
I'm
I'm not
gonna
joking.
use the.
I know, but it's still funny.
It's safer to take a hit from me and come to safety where someone can heal you than
I'm gonna
stay there.
disable my mutation, and then use Flight of Wind to run away. Hey, I shouldn't be blind anymore. I got
So
rid of that.
just okay. Before you do that, I just wanted to let you know that it does take a bonus action to end the mutation.
Oh, does it? Well, I'm not gonna disable it then, because I thought I could just disable it.
Well, because arguably, in terms of biology, your mutation takes a moment to engage and disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Well, I'm still gonna dip set with the whatever it was called. And even if I'm gonna be a glowing light far away behind a tree,
Just a wisp in the
happen.
forest.
If you use patient defense with a key point, you both disengage and get the dodge action, so any attacks against you are at disadvantage. So,
That sounds like a good idea.
and then you could use like wholeness of body to heal up, or if you want to, you can make 2 attacks and then do patient defense and run away. Depends if you want to dash or if you want to heal yourself.
Yeah, and that 45 feet of movement is really good for this, because I don't think they can move that far, so I think they're going to need to use a dash to catch up to you, and that means they can't attack, so...
Maxi can move like 30 to 40 feet, can't they? Like 35 feet?
Yeah, but that's...
Actually, you're not going to tell me that right now.
That's not enough
well,
to catch him,
I
I
is
was
what
gonna
I'm saying.
use Step of the Wind so I could disengage and dash at the same time and go far.
Yeah, that's good too.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go
Look
with
against the wind, he's gone.
Just, the archers are the only problem, then. Try and, if you can find a way to hide from the archers, that would be
breaks
ideal.
line of-
Can I use
He breaks
Can I
line of
use
sight.
step of the Wind to disengage and dash then dash again on top of that? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
you
gonna
said
do
step of
that.
the wind. I thought you said sever the limb. I was like, what are you cutting your tail off? Fucking right there.
He's about to go out of their fucking effective range.
That would
135 feet.
would
135 feet.
Hell
we're
yeah.
about to move that far away and hide behind a tree.
Damn.
That's like
That's
way over here.
I said get out of there. I did not know that you were gonna flee the scene of the crime.
He just
I am
sprints
your
off into the
dad.
distance.
It's a
No,
strong,
all
it's
the-
a strong character that you have. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Anything to replace that genie would have been costly, but like damn, like you're doing pretty good with that.
Dude,
Dive
just
works who
part of
can't
it.
understand me.
Eventually, we'll have a no language barrier.
What was that challenge? You want a challenge?
God damn it!
And he's gone. He just zips out of the way.
You turn around, it's that fucking comical outline of the person that used to be standing there, and he's fucking long gone. You're all alone again.
What did you do? I thought you wanted a challenge.
And this
Oh. Yeah, yo, man, that's exactly it. That's 100%, 100% the fade out. Peace. 2 HP? Nope.
Yep, that's we're out of here, guys. Trying to
The
move.
memes go so hard sometimes with our knights.
Either this rock or that tree is going to be the best hiding place.
Oh no, we're way off map behind a tree. What are you?
Okay. that's fine.
I don't even want to be in their effective combat range.
20 feet.
Assuming we make it out of this, I'll just start searching for you.
Well, I'm going right behind a tree, running away. You can see where I'm at, kind of.
I mean, I don't have dark vision, so I
You
wouldn't
got a
be
little
able
bit
to.
of a glow. Oh yeah.
No.
I'm a glowing light, Rob.
So I'll be able to find you at least up from the sky, but we have to get
Yeah,
out of this first.
Yeah.
You focus on healing yourself and not going down.
Yeah. Zoral's been with you, remember, for not very long.
Yeah. My absolute worst case scenario is I will fucking seek you out and help you.
We'll do all like guys and we started Sagan War again.
Oh my god. What happened to our person that we sent with you? So about that.
We fed him to kitty cats.
He was a fish out of water.
Yeah, honestly, that might be the fucking Bramble response.
Okay.
Wait, it's
Kane.
not my turn anymore.
I don't know what to fucking do now.
Heal
Okay.
Bramble or yourself, get your final signet of the selfless, puff everybody up.
So to get the signet of the selfless filled, he's got to heal someone else. He can't heal himself for that.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Bramble.
Okay.
Just suggesting. I don't. Where's Vorix? Like over here somewhere?
Who knows?
I mean, I can't see. I'm just trying to see. He's gonna do it anyways. It'd be nice if I think Kane is
Vork's
right
definitely
here.
still fighting. You can hear his screams and battle
Yeah.
cries.
I feel like Kane's right here, and if Kane's right there, damn, Vorix isn't gonna get it.
Yeah, it doesn't reach real far.
It's only 50 feet. I looked it up. I looked into it.
Yeah.
It's alright. Vorix has his fucking horn too, doesn't he?
That helps other people, not him.
Oh, never mind. Fuck Vorix. Jesus. Warrior of the Gods he has.
Warrior of the Gods is empty.
Alright. You might want to retreat to the safety of the circle.
I'm trying.
I could lift you up, and then you could throw the spear from up in the sky. But if the fucking whole person, as we're both falling.
I can't even remember what direction the fucking closest guy to me was.
Bramble is just to the south.
There we go.
He's
I knew
You
where
can
he
literally
was.
reach out and touch him.
So for you,
Yeah.
like there were a bunch of people up here, but
Yeah,
you
get
didn't
off.
see where exactly they were. If you were gonna blind fire.
Yeah. Kind of terribly worried about healing right yet.
Fair. If you want to reserve the spell slot and cantrip a random shot out.
Or you could use the divine, well, what was it called again? Channel Divinity, that's it.
That would be. It wouldn't do much good. It only heals things up to half their health.
True.
And everybody
Well-
around me is pretty much at half health.
I think you have other options now. I think that it's got like 3 possibilities. You can do, yeah. You can use Divine Spark, and that, I don't think that's limited.
Any creature you can see within 30 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty limited right now.
You could fire your light crossbow out into the wilderness. Actually, no, you can't, because wind wall.
Well, he's
Yeah.
he's got a cantrip, I think, Sacred Flame
Yeah,
that he could use.
Flame. I was thinking about firing
I think you
Sacred
have to see a
Flame.
target for Sacred Flame.
Yep.
Oh my
I was
god.
about to say, Sacred Flame is usually ass, Tim. Don't rely on it.
You are literally restricted to healing somebody right now, or
The only thing I
holding
can
an
do
action.
is I can't fucking see anything.
You can
You can
fill
go
your
invisible.
signet. Oh no! Don't waste your spell slot. Don't do that.
It's not a spell slot. He's got a free usage.
Really? Where?
Yeah. But what
It's-
good
it's-
is that going to do me right now?
Absolutely none.
Nothing can see me already.
The only thing, it would take you away from sight.
We're already in a mist cloud. They can't see us anyways. He's
But if that
technically
mist-
invisible.
Cloud goes away at all, then
They'd have to knock out Druss to do that, and Druss is in here with us, behind us.
for however long Just can stand to be in there with you.
Druss is fine.
Well, their mages may have an option. Just saying. Like,
That's why Vorix is out in the wilderness right now, removing the problem.
Mm.
Like, Vorix is our attack dog right now, and I am not against retrieving him with an arrow as well. His recall is terrible. I'm gonna have to yank the leash a little bit. Fuck's sakes.
Right.
It's like a hound dog out there. You just hear fucking attack hound dog out in the trees.
Yeah. You got me. I'll pull it back.
You're more a Cane Corso than the fucking Great Dane.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to wait a minute. I
Notice
don't know what the hell.
You could you could cast your last heal to fill your signet, and then you could save your signet in case of emergencies, because it doesn't say you have to immediately use it.
Useless app.
Plus, it's not a spell slot, so like you could say you use your, because you can heal with a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So if you use your bonus action to heal Bramble, you fill the signet, and then you could use your action to ready a signet of the Selfless in case a fireball hits us and puts us all down. Because it won't expend it. It's not a spell slot. It's an item use. I don't know. I'm just
That's true.
ballparking.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only negative effect of saving, using a hold action for spells is that losing the spell slot. It always sucks.
It's a pretty severe issue.
Understandably, though.
Mages are already really strong, yeah.
Yep. It would really suck to be able to always hold a cantrip and then never lose it if you don't use it. That would be so strong.
What's going on? What we're waiting for?
I'm trying to decide
Kane's trying to figure out what he wants to do.
Use my
Okay.
cure wound. My
So, by the way, if you're, I will say that despite Divine Spark saying that it requires you to see the creature, if you're literally able to touch them, I would count that as being able to see them.
But I'm not near anybody.
You're near Bramble.
He's saying you could reach out and touch Bramble to do it if you wanted to.
Yeah, see that movement right south of you? That's Bramble.
No, well, yeah. No, I can actually see him now. I don't know what Myth did, but I can actually.
I gave
see
you
what
5 feet of blind sight.
No, I shouldn't talk until Bramble's turn.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use my divine spark on Bramble. I don't want to use my last cure wounds because I can. I just don't want to use that right now.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just looking for a way for you to fill your signet. It could have been a heal, could have been anything. I don't know how many support spells you have.
I'm running out.
Yep. I feel you.
Don't you add your wisdom to it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so it's another 5.
Who the hell fell asleep on watch and let him get into our camp?
Huh?
What are you talking about? This is we decided not to camp, pushed forward into town, and
Yeah,
ran
this
into
is-
theirs.
This was their roadside camp. This
Oh,
was
those
like
their camps?
Oh yeah, this is theirs. Nothing to do with us.
Yep, we are the aggressors here.
That sounds like a barbarian thing to say.
Well, I wouldn't say we were the aggressors. We just refused to pay.
No.
They aggressed.
We're
Fair
definitely
enough.
aggressors. But yes,
Triple attack opportunities. We aren't the aggressors.
Well, they weren't gonna let us leave unless we paid them. They weren't gonna let us go forward unless we paid them.
You're right, it was a threat of force. They did threaten us.
yep. Extortion.
Goldtail needs to do something about these fuckwits anyway.
The whole point was he was asking us to do that. We put off
Yeah.
this for so long. This is technically our fault. 100% is our fault. We were
So this
supposed
is
to
a
scare them
larger
away.
Party.
But I said I was going to do something political in the next turn, and this was me trying to remedy the fault that we chose to put off for so long. I'm going to attempt to persuade them to leave now because they've had a lot of casualties, and we still have no casualties, only because of the effectiveness of Kane. Thank you, Kane.
All right, well that's all I'm gonna do for now.
You fill your signet on that, right?
Yes.
You should yeah.
Okay. Warx gets another attack.
5 damage.
Yay.
A little bit of chip damage.
Oh, I thought you meant I got an attack opportunity.
No.
Did
And
I
Josh.
also catch my healing off of that for my blessed healer?
I think that only works on spells, not Divine Spark.
Oh, okay. I forgot I didn't.
Just throw your axe somewhere out there. It'll come back to you anyways.
Just checking something. Just give me 40 feet, can't he?
Did you have Zephyr Strike active?
Oh, yeah, but I can only use that movement once, but just can typically move 40 feet.
Yeah.
It should say it on your character sheet if you can move it. Let's take a look. Where's my mouse?
Am I calculating that right, or should it be from where Druss is?
It's where Druss is.
Yeah, you have 40 feet all around. Good for you.
There's still 13 of those fuckers alive?
I mean, considering the vastness of their numbers,
Okay, so something going 15 feet from Druss would now be
tremor sense? Is that what you're thinking?
like that, right?
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, tremor sense. Great suggestion there, Rob.
I'm just thinking of ways to help you out so that you can see what you're trying to hit, right? And if you're trying to find those tabaxi that were in the south, tremor sense would probably benefit you quite a bit, assuming that kitty cats are pitter pattering on the ground.
Yep.
Psst, psst, psst. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay, so the immediate kitty cats have mostly fallen back. Druss is going to take it on blind faith that nobody is in the general vicinity to the south of us.
I'm gonna cast Fireball!
And pitch a massive magical. Actually, first, does Druss have to see people for the sunken aura?
That triggers at the start of your turn, so it would have triggered before you moved.
It currently has a space of 35 feet.
Yeah, from
You
the
would have already used
place
it,
where you
though.
started the turn.
Yep.
So it's too far.
Fair enough. Yeah, Zentno.
I'm 20 feet in the air above where you see that vibration stuff going on. 20 feet in the air.
Fair enough. I shouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah,
No, I'm
tremor
flying.
sense, I can't set it to only detect grounded creatures.
I'm flying in the air. You can't detect tremors in the sky.
Well, Druss can, it's magic.
Tremor sense, not sonar.
Anyway, yeah, and I'm just going to pitch an axe at whatever this is.
Okay. Make an attack at disadvantage.
But you can see it. Well, feel it.
You can tell that there is something there, but that does not mean that you can see the target. So you're not blind firing, but you are still attacking a target you can't see.
And from this guy's perspective, an axe just gets flung out of the fog cloud at him.
Yeah, exactly.
And then disappears.
Yep. He looks for the axe on the ground. It's nowhere to be found. Or in his body, if you're hit.
You know what? Druss cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Have I missed just 15 feet?
It just make it start a little bit farther away from you. Sometimes the game is a little bit weird with corners and angles.
It is 15 feet as in the square in front of me, and then the next two, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really like the way they do cones. The cones are weird. Okay.
Yeah.
A dexterity saving throw. Okay, he fails, so he takes that damage. Okay.
$3d6 and I get fucking 9. Alright, yeah. And then just falls back close to his original position.
I think you have another 15 feet of movement. Yeah, you can get to there. Okay. The guy you singed is going to run away. He does not like the flames randomly coming out of the fog cloud.
I don't blame him.
Boris gets an arrow to the face for another couple damage.
An arrow sticking out of his face. Fucking 3 damage, 2 damage. It's like a fucking porcupine needle.
That tickled.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll help pull all those porcupine needles out of you. I might put one into you myself.
You already have like 10 times now.
I only did it to you twice.
How many team friendly fire scars does Vorix have from arrows and burn marks from fucking?
Okay, so that would make it 3 because I only hit you friendly fired once, and that's fair. I'll give you that.
Okay. Grab takes a shot as well.
Because I'm pretty sure you caught more Eldritch Blasts friendly fire than you did arrows from me. You had it coming though.
Zent.
Alrighty then. Zent is going to keep his head 5 feet.
Okay. And you have your full 50 feet of movement again now.
I sure do. I'm poking my head up, so I'm trying to make myself visible. I'm trying to see outside what I should be able to see, but yes, pretending.
If you go another up to 40 feet, then you can see literally everywhere. So it's up to you.
I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna take in the area. Hold on, let's wait. Where do you think you're going, little guy? Where do you think you're going? Ah.
You're gonna need to go another 5 feet up for that, but
that's fair. No, I'm just trying to judge the range before I make any unnecessary movements. That's fair. And I only say this because now, hold on. All right, if I go up 5. Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna go up 5 more feet to 30. And using the Bow of Bogod, I'm going to target.
Okay. So before you do this, go ahead and make a perception check real quick.
Okay. Sure. It's probably going to give me exhaustion. Oh my god.
Okay. So you're firing sort of down on this creature who's under a tree. So
yeah, the tree's there. That's fair.
So you can target him, but he will have 3/4 cover.
That's fair.
Which is +5 to AC.
That's +5, and I'm also going to... I was going to have to steady aim. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. At least not with the Bow of Bogod. Because there's no point in me going over there if I'm just going to get stuck there. I'm going to use my free action to switch my bow.
Mm-hmm.
Take a shot at him. Are you going to let me target? There you go. Then he's going to have higher AC. I'm gonna use my steady aim and see if I can actually apply it without it giving me a hard time. Since I have my exhaustion. Oh, it gave me 2. Did you give me a stack of it already? No, it gives
what
me
do you-
2. It gives me 2 things. It gives me. I thought it doubled up.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Not sure why it does 2, but whatever.
It's okay. Steady aim just negates the disadvantage, so I'm gonna attack on normal. It's not gonna hit.
What do you have disadvantage from?
Exhaustion. Does disadvantage on
not give
attack
you
rolls and saving throws? Oh, it's level 3. Oh,
That's the 2014 exhaustion. That's
I'm
not the rolls we're using.
I gotta go look at the other version then because I'm still sitting here eyeing these up like fuck.
Yeah, so every stack is -1 to any d20 roll,
Okay,
and that's it.
so I'll make another
So you
roll
have
then.
-3 on all your rolls. That's why you have -3 on that attack, for example.
Then I'll make another roll. So since
Yeah.
I use steady aim,
Mhm.
it's advantage or disadvantage.
Yes, correct.
So I'll just double up the attack function just to make it easier, as if I did 2 attacks. It's fucking doesn't matter. All right, and then like a shark, I'm gonna poke my head back underwater.
Okay, so steady aim halves your movement. So you only have.
I moved 10 up, and I'm moving
you moved
10
up,
down.
So yeah. That's fine.
So I'm just dropping down into the cloud. I'm not going anywhere else. I'm just dropping down into the cloud,
Yeah, I gotcha.
and then I'll end my turn because I'm trying to abduct that guy.
Okay, this guy.
I'm gonna open up the fucking house rules on my phone right now to quickly go over them because I'm clearly not remembering it, and I keep using this.
Yeah, I need to update that in game, but it's just that's the default description that appears.
Yeah.
Okay, Vorax, you are getting pressured from a lot of directions.
Perfect. That means he can attack in all directions.
Okay.
Target
that is
rich
Vorex's turn.
environment.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying for exhaustion rules. Apologies that I keep going with this. It's just like it's what visibly in front of me when I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
I should have used the bow Bogat in that situation then. Instead he aimed it. Oh well. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Master Dragon, you there?
Bergen?
I don't know, I was muted. Alright, I think I'm gonna go down 1. That doesn't activate any attacks. And then I'm gonna
shit.
target
I know. Fuck. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Dragon. I wanted to do something on my turn that I completely forgot about doing. But I'll just wait till my next turn. I'm not gonna do that. I fucked it up. I'll take responsibility. I'll wait.
You sure?
Yeah, no. Well, it's not gonna matter. You would have been doing what you're gonna do anyways, regardless of what I said or did.
Alright, so I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna ping pong that guy into the tree.
That's a crit.
Oh fuck yeah.
That's your first one. Give out a D6, sir. Probably Kane or someone else. I don't know. Wow, look at what the
Who do you
fuck is
want
with your
to-
numbers, dude?
Does he suffer additional damage from bashing into the tree?
It's maybe it's forcing me to do my great weapons first. Select up to one creature. Shift click token to add to the target.
Well, that's if you want to. Like, if you want to do your bonus action on that,
I do. Yeah. Since I have it, that's how I'm gonna use my bonus action. Can I just close this window and use it later once I'm ready to use it?
Yeah, you can just make a separate attack. That's fine.
Okay. And then he's gonna get the Divine Fury.
$40 damage. 1 hit.
Easy 40 damage. Jesus.
Dude, you're the biggest fucking menace on our fucking party right
Who do you
now.
want to give inspiration points to?
Who should I
You
give
already given
inspiration?
some to Kane, so you have to choose somebody else.
Give some to Kane. Inspiration. Who needs inspiration?
I'm at 0. Everyone's at 0, I think. I think everybody's at 0. We used all of it to keep you from getting fucking caught.
Yeah, hold person is really bad. Kane has
Yeah,
1.
but-
Got the Uno.
I guess I give it to Zent.
I appreciate you. It's all going into my bow when I get a chance.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured your bow's probably low.
It's tapping out. It's getting very close. I think I have three charges. I think I have 3 or 4. 4 charges. Yeah, because I put 2 people in the sky.
Alright, the next one, I'm gonna target this guy here.
That's fair enough.
And that's gonna be empowered.
6 charges right there for the bow.
Ugh,
Not as good as the first.
doesn't hit.
The way she goes.
And then I'll use my bonus attack there too. Ugh,
Wow.
these rolls tonight.
I mean, you got a crit on your first one, so
Yeah, but I had 3 attacks. I should have been able to, like, down all 3 of these motherfuckers.
unfortunately, that's dice. The dice taketh, dice giveth.
You got
all that
one
fun
crit.
stuff.
I think that that's a lot to ask for if you want to get
Yeah.
multiple.
40 damage
I
is
wanted
pretty
to break
good.
100 damage in one turn, damn it.
Yep. Maybe next time.
I'm
Crab.
telling you right now, if in the future, what could be a really good call for our party for you, because you seem to be, in terms of battle prowess, like obviously you're pumping out the biggest numbers. That's a biggest thing. Kane giving you, where is it?
I need fucking, what's that thing that one dude
I'm
gave me?
I'm looking for it right now because there's this freedom of movement. If Kane gives you freedom of movement and bless, you will be unstoppable. That's it. Done. It's over. Anything in front of you is getting killed.
Haste is what I was talking about.
What?
Haste is far better for us than that.
Why
Yeah.
not all 3?
If somebody else gave you haste. Did you incorporate the exhaustion rules for haste in your house rules?
Oh, where you can just like give an enemy exhaustion.
No, I mean if you give somebody haste and the effect wears off, their body crumples from the movement, and for one they lose a turn. If it happens in the middle of battle. Because their
Yeah,
body
that's
wasn't-
still the case in
It
2024.
is?
So
Okay, just making sure that I wanted to see if that was still something that was there.
And then my crab goes.
oh yeah. Missing.
I could do over 100 damage in one turn too, but it would take a turn for the effect to make in.
Yeah, and there's 100 feet in the air.
And that's I was gonna say, and it's not built into my character, so
Okay, Bramble. That's you, Casey.
Gravity is built into every character.
the bow is how I apply gravity to my damage. I'm glad you're understanding where I'm going with that. I love this bow. I'm so happy that I did that thing and took the bow at the beginning.
Okay, so should Bramble do another Starry Wisp or Goodberry?
I say Goodberry, personally.
Anybody else? We got more votes.
He fired a ball of light out of the circle that put a little bit of intimidation to the guys outside. That's fine. Hopefully, I mean, I could have applied more intimidation if he hit. I would prefer him to stay on his feet.
At least they'll be careful around the fog cloud, especially with flames and starry wisps shooting out of it.
How close is Bramble to Kane?
He's right next to him.
Basically holding hands.
Is he able to climb on Kane's shoulders and cast Goodberry and feed Kane Goodberry?
Can I do that? I would love to do that.
It would take. That's why I wanted to remain quiet for Kane, because Kane's turn, because it would take them talking to each other for Bramble to leap out to grab Kane and do that.
Yeah. You could definitely do that. Although, so eating a Goodberry yourself is a bonus action, but having someone else eat it would be an action.
Yeah.
So.
Can I just stuff it in his mouth? Like, if I jump on his shoulders, I can stick it around into his mouth and feed him?
It would still be an action for you.
Yes.
Ah, okay. But Goodberry is an action itself to cast, so...
But Bramble could get off the ground and onto Kane's shoulders to do such a thing.
Yeah, I mean, he might as well do that. I think Bramble would be fine with jumping on Kane's shoulders here. Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you just walk over and climb onto him, or do you jump?
Oh god, he's gonna jump. He's definitely gonna jump.
If they're holding hands, jump and try to latch onto his arm.
He's gonna make you roll acrobatics. There it is.
I knew it was coming, man.
And if you fail it, you're gonna get piercing damage from the spike growth.
You know what, YOLO.
If
we ever get a chance,
doing it or not doing it.
Is 10 good enough? Is 10 good enough?
Shot.
Wasn't it 2?
Zen, if we ever get the chance, I want you to fly 5 feet over my head, and then use the bow to teleport an enemy directly over my head while I use my attack to pinata swing at him.
Yes!
Grabbing me, can I roll something to like grab him?
Teamwork!
You might, as a reaction, how many reactions do you have?
They're holding hands and Bramble wasn't able to leap out and grab his arm.
You help him climb up, but he does take a little bit of damage. Go
Ow!
Have Bramble roll. Is he concentrating on 2 spells?
Bramble should be only having the wind wall and the animals.
Yeah.
Have him make a concentration check.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, he got that one.
19. That's the animals.
Conjure animals fine. Now another one for Wind
All right.
Yep.
Easy crits.
Hand out your D6.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he already has done the saving throws.
Never mind. I didn't see that, or I don't remember it.
Yeah,
He got one of those last time.
Well done.
Okay, so
Give it a nice take if we started bad.
So he climbs on Kane's shoulders, right? Does that actually work? All right. So he's on Kane's shoulders. He's going to cast Goodberry.
You know what? I think, if I'm being honest, with the spike growth on the ground, I feel like that's canonically accurate to Bramble, because he's seen Kane walk through this stuff before. He knows that he can safely stand or sit on his shoulders. Yeah, no, that's canonically accurate. That's very accurate for Bramble.
Good job, everybody.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh man. All right, so he's got 15 good berries. I guess he'll just go ahead and eat one himself. No, that was. Oh, sorry. That's an upcast. It's 10 berries. I just read +5. Yeah, he's just gonna eat one, and he's got 9 left.
Okay. They are in the quick access pouch. If you just click use on one and reduce the quantity.
Mate, quick question. You said it's an was it a bonus action or an action to eat a Goodberry?
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action for him.
Bramble,
What is it to be fed a Goodberry?
Action.
Action.
To be fed.
Yeah, of the person feeding you. It's the same thing with any potion. Like, I could run up to you with a potion in my hand and use my action to fucking open your jaw and pour it down your throat. That's my action.
You can't use a free action to give it to him without feeding it him, could you?
I would allow that, but it would be something that they needed. So yeah, and then on the other person's turn, they could use a bonus action to consume it. Yeah. So yeah, if Kane wants to take one from Bramble's hand and eat it as bonus action on his turn, then he can.
Yeah, I think Bramble will dangle them in front of his face. Like, hey, you want one?
Tie it to a string. Tie it to a fucking stick and hang it in front of him.
Like, I'm giving you these now. Carry me out of the spikes food.
Does Bramble's barefoot too, right? As a gnome druid?
No, he despises Milo for being barefoot.
That's right. That's what it was. It would be him that was taking a lot more damage with no shoes on. Either way, Bramble doesn't like spikes poking him in the feet.
Okay. Another shot at Vork.
Myth. Hit. Fuck. 4 damage. The chip goes hard.
Another 5. And this guy up here.
Vorx, I'm about to abduct you.
How am I gonna kill him if he would abduct me?
Get him first, then go fast. Oh, it's not. Never mind. You already used your turn.
Wait, won't he take fall damage?
It doesn't matter. It's half anyways. It's bludgeoning damage. Fall damage is bludgeoning.
True.
So it'll be halved regardless. We learned this the hard way as I sent his ass to the fucking sky, and all my damage was halved.
I knew this before you learn this.
In my other campaign, our barbarian got an ability that makes her immune to fall damage, and I'm like, I wish to God I had this bow, because I would use her as a fucking catapult weapon. I'd use her as a weapon. I would put her in the sky, and then I would let her fall and damage everything.
That'd be one of the ones where you use enlarge on her when she's in the sky.
Absolutely. We have
And
a
then have
druid
her do
that
a cannonball, meteor down.
Yep. Be so funny. I also got an ability for multi-attack on my rogue in the other campaign, which I'm starting to really like.
Yeah, multi-attack's pretty sick.
I'm not supposed to get it as a rogue. It would be broken with sneak attack, but sneak attack still says only once per turn. But the ability I got allows me to attack more than once in a turn.
Neato, what was
Could
that?
you multi-class into a fighter and get second win and all that?
So we're playing a module called Tomb of the Nine God. It's a Tomb of Annihilation. Tomb of Annihilation. Yeah, and we're inside the dungeon right now, and it's supposed to be one of the hardest dungeons that was ever made for D&D because it's so unforgiving. And I got a trickster god spirit inside me. I had one already, but it was useless to my character. And this one pushed that one out on a coin flip. And this one gives me multi-attack.
Oh wow! All right, that's pretty cool.
Everybody agreed to let me touch this new artifact because I'm the one that solved the Aarakocra bone puzzle thing.
Hey,
We
Vork,
thought at first. Sorry, go ahead.
guess what you're being targeted by?
Not again! Not a fucking again! Why? Hasn't he passed it enough?
Well, because
I'm about to give you my inspiration points, for fuck's sakes. I know it. I know it. I fucking know it. Please pass.
Wisdom.
Please pass. Please. 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 Please.
That's about it. Took the dice.
Please. Please. No! It doesn't matter how I give you.
I would like to use.
It's
Do I have it still?
You still have it?
He already used it
Yeah,
to prevent a previous one.
he did.
They used hold person like a fucking half dozen times on you, I swear to God.
He's the only one you see in the back line misting everybody. It makes sense. They're
Yeah, oh,
attacking
yeah.
fucking everything, and they're
He
doing
wasn't
nothing.
the only one. It's just the other one was about
just
to
saying,
die. And
That's what I said. He's the only one that's in sight now. But he's going through their fucking camp, massacring everybody. It logistically, logically, it makes sense. He's rushing towards everybody and just batting them and killing them all. Hold person makes it just makes sense.
the upscale hold person was
Which one was it?
pretty-
Where did he come from?
It,
He's like over, yeah, he's over here somewhere. He was behind here
I
last
could
time.
tell
I tried
you,
to target
but
him.
family of movies and don't know nothing.
Yep, there's your next target. Fuck him up.
That guy right
The
there.
range on that.
I'm abducting Vorix is what I'm going to be doing. I'm not hitting
The range on
anybody
hold
else.
person is 60 feet.
No, I meant the next
many-
target for Vorix.
How many more rages do you have?
1, no, 2, 3.
Good, because you're going to lose one. For us to stay in this game, you need to drop this one when it happens. I'm abducting you. If you survive this, I'm abducting you. But everybody until then is going to have advantage on you.
At least the crab's still cool though. He's
He's
gonna
already
fuck
have
him up.
advantage on me because I use reckless, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you're raging, so your rage ends because you've been held person. That was the biggest concern, was that your rage is going to end because of hold person. That's all I cared about.
Oh, my
You being stuck-
agents. Oh shit.
Yeah, when you're
Can't concentrate
incapacitated.
anymore.
No more half damage.
That's what I've been concerned about, was getting you out of getting your rage taken off, because your rage is what you need for your whole fucking character to survive. The only reason you've done so much is because of rage.
It's because you have
Hold
rage,
person
yeah.
takes you off. It's a well-known issue for barbarians that hold person is your biggest weakness. It is your biggest
Yeah.
weakness. And that's why Mythonian is going to have hold person on literally every single enemy. So
Until you can get an enchantment or artifact that prevents it.
we already have the means of negating it. It's just we keep forgetting to use it. Kane has
Freedom of movement.
freedom
I
of
know,
movement.
But there's 2 of us. But
He'll only need.
Oh,
I would.
God.
Prefer, no offense to you, I want him on the barbarian every time with that. Like the barbarian's gonna fucking mist everybody.
So freedom of movement actually negates hold person? I didn't know that.
That's cool.
Anything that
Yeah.
turns the language of how it
Anything
works
that would
between-
be like a knock-up.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes freedom of movement way better than I thought it was. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Do you remember when I used invisibility and whatnot to go over to the Sahagin village to steal things?
Yeah, and burned their village.
Freedom of movement. Freedom of
yeah.
movement got used on me before I left, just in case they hold person to me, because we noticed that their mages had hold person.
Oh, that was the reason. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Huh. I learned something new today.
Just for the future, assuming we get out of this.
Okay, well, this guy swings at Vorix
With advantage. Not that I already
with
had it.
advantage and an auto crit.
Yep.
Jeez.
Hold person. I'm straight up abducting you. Like, you're gonna go down right now, but I'm abducting you. Remember don't resist the pull, okay? Don't resist the urge.
Even if he does go down to 0, he's going to get up with relentless endurance. So.
And then go right back down.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. And he's gonna have another stack of exhaustion on him.
Okay, I'm gonna say that.
I wanna-
Do you want to fall prone? Yes.
I say play it out, dude.
Wait, you say Kane?
No, but you. Because you just got knocked. Do you want him to fall prone?
I don't remember. Do I have
It
the
would be a
option of
ranged
falling prone?
attack. So you're paralyzed, so you can't really. Like, I think it kind of makes sense for you to fall prone, but I don't. There's no
Yes.
clear thing in the rules that force you to fall prone. So there's going to be a couple ranged attacks made against you, and they would have disadvantage if you fall prone.
You should fall prone.
Alright, I
That
guess.
would mean that Zent would also have disadvantage on his attack to hit you.
It
Yeah.
would be negated though, because I'm gonna steady aim the fuck out of him.
Yeah, true. That would negate it.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm paralyzed. I can't decide that.
Just see you on the ground like a crumpled mess. No, not my barbarian. Buddy.
I would just hope you don't get. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
I don't think he'll get fooled. I don't think he'll get fooled.
You would have to go very high to deal full damage to
Yeah.
him.
That's what I mean. I don't think he'll get fooled on this. I think it'll get to me in time.
Okay, Zeralik.
But who's to say? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Do your turn.
Well, I'm really far away. It's gonna be quick.
In terms of roleplay, it would make more sense if they saw that the threat was put down. They would turn their attention to the mist again. So I don't think they would continue their attacks on Vorix after he's been down. It looks like a crumpled mess.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure Dross will keep chopping until there's no head or limbs.
That's true.
Oh.
Well,
No, I'm gonna dash again. Just these guys
Go
are
around.
crazy. Well, I'm gonna keep going this way, and Goldtail's probably would, but I don't know any of that. But I am going this way, and I still have my glowing light on.
Yeah, just speak
Do
glub
you
glub
want
glub glub.
Do you want to use your bonus action to end the
No,
anger
I
mutation?
used it for wholeness of the body. I'm gonna dash again, go 80 feet that way, and
Okay.
there should be a river right there, technically.
The river is to your left. It was a little bit off the path to the left.
Well, I'm going towards it.
makes sense.
Okay, so you're going at an angle then?
Yeah,
I'm gonna put you
Well,
over here and say
I'm
that
playing-
you're 80 feet off.
I'm playing my Switch, and I'm like in crisis mode because I have 1 HP on D&D. And I'm running around on my game on the Switch like I have 1 HP. Like shit, dodge, shit, dodge, shit, dodge.
Okay, Kane. Okay, so Kane, you now have Bramble on your back, offering you a good berry.
I use my bonus action to eat the good berry. I'm gonna need it here
Okay.
in a second.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Don't use your signet yet.
You heal for 2 hit points.
I got down. Does that cancel hold person? No.
No.
All right. Go.
You could Sacred Flame blindly, but I don't know what other action would be good.
Make a perception check, Kane. Alright. So a few moments prior, when Bramble was climbing up on your back, he got stabbed by the spikes a little bit. But just a moment after his turn, you felt the spikes soften. The spike spell growth was ended. So you can walk around freely now.
Oh.
Although, because you're carrying Bramble, I'll say you move at half speed, so
15, 30.
You're gonna use your mist for cover.
so you can dash if you want to get out of the fog cloud completely, but or you can like shirk Bramble off and drop him to the ground on his own.
I don't think Kane would shoot Bramble off.
I would not. He's up here.
We're a mobile fortress now.
Right.
Let's go.
Now, if you cast Sanctuary on...
I don't think he'll be able to. It's a spell slot for that. I know he has 2
Yeah,
left,
I
but I think
know.
he'll try and save them.
I'll probably move up here with Bramble.
I didn't want to talk because it's not my turn. He's here.
Okay. You still have an action.
Yeah. Use that. I think now that that thing's gone, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm playing this out. Try not to fucking jump to conclusions. Conclusions are bad choices.
Okay, this is the other guy who's next to Vorix. He's going to swing at the crab. Or bone crab, I think it was. Yeah. He crit fails.
Hell yeah, scrapes right off the side of the bone crab shell.
Yeah, get him, crab. Fuck him up.
Crab
Gus.
people. Dress, you're muted.
Just didn't say anything.
Oh, fair enough.
It is your turn.
Did I use 3 hit dice for something?
Um,
Or did I accidentally do that somehow?
no, you're at full hit dice. 7 out of 7.
What is the squares beside me down here on the blue squares?
So that's movement.
Okay. No, I only use half of it anyway, so because I could only move it. No, all right, ignore me. I'm just dumbass.
Right.
Trust is going to cast Firebolt.
Okay, in what direction?
Something just happened there. This chap.
Okay. Make the roll at disadvantage.
I think it's automatically doing that, but here it goes.
That streaks out. You can't see whether it hits or misses.
Just listen for their yelling voices and aim in the direction.
And then following that, he is going to do nothing else. So is this a damp forest or what?
Forest.
A damp forest. I mean, there is a river just to the left of you, off the map. So, kinda.
You know, just throwing fire here and there. You know, flamethrowers and.
Yeah, it's gonna take a concerted effort to ignite anything here.
Fireball would do it, but I don't think you have it yet.
No, yet.
Getting there.
It's on my to-do list.
You'll get there.
Okay.
It'll be so funny if they hold up Vorix as a hostage and tell us to come out or they'll kill our friend, and they see an arrow streak into his chest from me.
Unfortunately, the guy that I was literally already thinking of having do that moved right after your turn. So,
I mean, for comedic value, it'd have been fucking hilarious.
yeah, like he's gonna open his mouth to start talking about it, and then he just forced vanishes.
Perfect. Well, he's not paying attention to Vorix because Vorix is a whole person. So he's still gonna do his monologue. I like that. That's my headcanon.
I'm just like, it'd have been fucking hilarious. I was just thinking to myself about that. They're probably gonna try, because now he's the only one outside that's in range of them to do anything. If they try to get him as a hostage, I'm just gonna put an arrow in his chest. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
I think you are a terrorist.
The laugh
We don't
doesn't help, I'm
negotiate with
sorry.
terrorists or taxmen.
More and more, I slightly become American, apparently.
Welcome.
We have a hostage! One hostage!
It has been really fun for me just to see all these cat people having second wind and cure wounds, but just because we never
Yeah, I
see
mean-
healing from opponents ever.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
it's cool. It's just, yeah, I'm not used to it. I like it.
So it's gonna go right to my turn because that guy's bloodied and prone, right? Or is he? Is that the guy that's down on the ground, or is he someone else?
You can't currently see.
I can't tell you. No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I don't like him though. I don't like the color of his garb.
Why is he prone though? I don't understand.
I think he was the guy that
He's
Boris
taking a rest.
that was the tree.
Oh, okay. He's chilling. He's
Oh
chilling.
yeah, he's taking a rest. He's probably taking his death saving throws right now because Vorix was fucking turning him into mush.
Present your turn.
I'm gonna pop my head up. How much did I need to go to get full sight?
To get a clear sight of Vorix, maybe 45 feet.
Okay, I'm going to go up to if we're talking 45. I'm gonna go up to 45. There you go. I got
If you
full
teleport me and you don't teleport yourself, you better fucking catch me in the enemies.
So the problem is that if I fail my throw, I just change places with you.
I know, I'm just saying if you don't, though, you better fucking catch me and lower me down south.
I'm not fucking catching you. You're going to the ground. I'm getting you out of the hostage situation. But I might become the hostage. Is what I'm saying. So let me. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where is it?
While you're looking at this, you are going to suffer one attack, a ready attack from anything emerging from the mist.
That's okay.
He misses. So you get
Fuck's sakes. Guidance is a one-off bless, right?
It only affects ability checks, not attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay, it does say that. You're right. You're right. I don't want to become the victim.
Unfortunately, there's not much you can do except pray that your inspiration is enough.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to, or not my bonus. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus to dash, and I'm going to move forward to here, and then I'm going to drop down 5 feet to go inside the mist again now that I've seen it, and I'm going to allow this hostage situation that I want to see play out.
Okay. Do you want to ready an attack or something? Or?
I would have to move to ready an attack. I don't want to leave myself exposed during a turn.
Okay, that's good. Sounds good.
And then I'm just gonna wait here because I'm just gonna vocalize my intention here. Is like obviously I want to take him away from them, but I don't want to leave myself exposed to become the victim. So I want my full movement to disengage if I land there.
Oh, Mr. Birdman, expose yourself.
You stop that right now. So I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, this guy. Oh, okay. He was one of the ones who was dead. Yeah. I was looking for the one with golden armor, but you guys actually killed him.
Really? I thought he was still alive. Okay.
I think he was the one who got splattered and then ripped apart by the conjure animals.
Oh
my god.
I just assumed he was one of the guys that backed away and was still alive, just healed himself with second wind. Huh.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay, yeah, so the second command actually doesn't move until after Bramble's turn, so it'll be a little bit longer before the
negotiation.
Yeah.
God, that dodge animation is hilarious.
Yeah, it's a little bit excessive. I'd like it if it was a little bit less movement. But...
No, I love it. This is perfect. He's just sliding around in a circle or an oval, whatever. Oh man.
Okay, and this guy, this is the one that Vorix hit against the tree. He's going to come up and smack him in the ass. Finally putting Vorix down to 0.
Is he still, like, a held person, though? So he's standing up, like, he's incapacitated down, but
held person doesn't mean you are frozen in space,
Wow.
it just means you're paralyzed.
Ah, okay.
So,
Dang.
He fell prone earlier when he got hit.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
But, Vorix, it is now your turn. You can make a wisdom saving throw to try to break, actually, I assume you still can even if you're incapacitated.
I would imagine you'd have to be. How else would you break? So incapacitated.
Yeah, I assume, you should still be able to. Yeah, definitely. So go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. Let me check the AC or DC. Don't think that.
I didn't have -2.
Oh, is it doing? No, okay, that's -1 from the wisdom and then -1 from the.
Yeah.
Just
Um,
that.
Okay, go ahead and do a 1d3 -1 for bleeding out.
Yeah, nope, didn't do that right.
This situation just isn't right at all. The barbarian is the one who makes others bleed out. It just doesn't make sense. Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep for a while.
It's been a long day.
Man, what is man now?
Get him, Crab.
Okay. Back to Bramble's turn.
Wait, what about the crab, though?
Oh yeah, sorry. Grab it. Okay, I'm just gonna prompt it automatically.
He's the real hero of this show. Can't forget the crab.
The ultimate crab 1v1.
Yeah.
He's trying his best.
Valiant effort, buddy. You'll get him next time.
Bramble. I guess he's just gonna eat some good berries.
Yeah, that seems good.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
He need good berries. Does he need to feed Kane any good berries?
Yeah, I think he will use an action to stick Goodberry in Kane's mouth, and he will use a bonus action to feed himself.
Okay. Go ahead and use them from the quick access pouch. If you have Kane targeted.
Oh yeah, let's try this.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Let's see. Goodberry. Oh, did it work?
A 4.
Wow! Great!
And then target Bramble, and it should work for him as well.
New mechanic discovered.
Yeah. Oh, only one on his. Oh well. Alright, good turn everybody.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy is the second in command, so he's gonna come over here and yell out to everybody in the mist. The only one who can understand them is them.
Is me. Yep.
But he's going to say that your two friends over here are either fled or downed. Surrender. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yep. That's all you guys heard. And I will respond on my turn.
Okay.
Obviously, they're going to ready attacks. Did their perception checks pick up my small head poking out the top?
Well, yeah, one guy shot at you, remember?
That's fair. Yeah, but he missed because he was like a fucking whack-a-mole, you know, from so far away. I just saw the arrow coming and I poked back down into the mist. Let's see. Are they holding for... Oh, I'll find out when I poke my head out.
Mm-hmm.
I know sometimes I ask meta questions. I just... there's a lot of comedy I'm trying to gain from the situation. It's just funny. I like fucking funny shit like this.
Yeah, questions are good, man. I wish you guys could see what I could see. What I see with these 3 guys just sliding around. Oh, 4 guys now just sliding
Well,
around.
he's positioning the Tabaxi as they would for a defensive position because they don't know what's coming.
Yeah, they're just preemptively using dodge, and the animation's hilarious. They just slide around in ovals. It's great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
5 guys.
This guy would not. He is coming down here.
There's still 15 of them. We haven't killed any of them in like 5 rounds.
And they haven't killed any of you since you went down, so.
Yeah, but we're out of spells and shit.
You might not like the odds, but I think it's tipping in our favor slowly as the turns are passing.
We can still see those, man.
The healing ones, yeah, but we don't know who's healing, so it doesn't really make a difference. They're gonna run out of the healing ability soon anyways. They only get like 2 cure wounds or something, right?
Zarok, are you just continuing in this direction? Do you want to end the,
Yeah, we're gonna use the bonus action then, the thingy.
Okay.
Pretty sure I'm not in combat anymore, and I'm gonna wait to see. I should be close enough to somewhere where I'm near the river, and I can see probably the fort.
Way up the river. Probably see pitchforks and fucking torches in the sky as they're approaching.
Yeah, I should be able to see the Goldtails crew coming out, so.
Maybe. If they come at all.
Right. But I can keep kind of making my way that way. But now I'm not just this glowing light in the woods.
Okay. So you get in. So by the time you go about, you don't even need to dash. You just use your normal movement. You end the mutation, and yeah, you can see multiple lights in the distance. One of them moving particularly fast, but it's still like 400 feet from where you are. So you are also like 120 feet away from the.
And it's dark.
Oh,
I'm gonna sit down with my legs crossed and just kind of chill.
just be a little glowing light sitting down.
No, I turn that off. I'm gonna assume that I'm near a tree somewhere. I'm put my back to the tree and just
just gonna chill.
Just meditation.
Okay.
This is a lot different from the island.
Oh, can you use wholeness of body again?
I used my bonus action to disable the glowing light.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Can I use my bonus action to slide Bramble off my shoulder down onto the ground?
Use your action.
You can kind of do that as a free action, actually, if he's willing.
But wait, I thought we were friends.
You are.
I'm not entirely sure he's willing, but.
The spike growth has subsided.
But Bramble likes it here. It's safe.
It's comfortable.
Yeah, I've got a mount.
Okay. You can
If
stay.
you want to convince him,
You use persuasion.
Let's go.
so, or do you want to carry him, or do you want to tell him to get off?
No, I'll carry him.
Okay.
What?
I won't be able to dip back into the...
Okay.
Well,
so
you
as
know,
get out,
give him a little
go ahead and
convincing, and he may be willing. He'll
Make a-
understand.
make a perception check. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can also see the glow of torchlight off to the north, approaching.
You're welcome, baby. Love you. Yeah, actually, can I ask you for a favor? Can you go fill my water bottle for me? Thank you. I love it. I love it. Oh, she's staring at me. Hi, I love you.
I'm gonna target that mage and I'm gonna fire off a sacred flame.
Okay. Sounds good.
Says he is blocked by a wall.
Just make it without him targeted,
Okay.
and fine. It's a. I think it's dexterity.
Well, it wants me to choose a target. How do I do that without?
If you do it from your character sheet, it should let you do it without a target.
Okay.
Okay. And dexterity save. Crit fails.
So that means he takes double damage, right?
I was gonna ask that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I beat you to it. That's your joke to make. Thank you, baby.
Today I learned that the dodge action gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws.
No fucking way.
I don't think it used to. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to, but I was actually just curious and looked it up.
Wow.
So
Well done.
again, 15.
Good for him.
I think that
And-
still fails. No, it's exactly equal.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
Seriously? DC 15. Holy shit.
Okay. Can we role play this?
Okay.
I'll just explain the role play action and what we're saying here, because they want to intimidate us, and Kane just sent out a fire attack from the mist that just he crit failed and just succeeded. Could you say that whizzed right by his face?
Well, so it's Sacred Flame, so it kind of comes from above.
Okay.
But yeah,
Mhm.
like this guy tripped and fell, and it landed between his legs or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what I mean what I'm getting at, right? Just for intimidation value.
Oh,
Because the next parts of the conversation are going to proceed in the way that we're going to be puffing chests at each other.
yeah. Kane, if you want to make a, well, I'll give you advantage on whatever intimidation check you make.
Actually, wait. I mean, it doesn't make sense to use it here, but you do have an inspiration point you could use. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Never mind.
What's that? You can use it.
Well,
It would cost two. No, if you want to use one, I'll use one.
Well, I have one inspiration, but
But it costs two to make somebody else's roll different.
yeah.
oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'll use one if you use one to hit.
sure.
So I'll spend one of my inspirations to combine it with his to make that a hit, just for intimidation. Like I'm looking more for like the value on conversation going forward.
Okay, so he takes 5 damage,
And I'll take one of my inspiration off.
and then needs to make a concentration check, which he critically fails. Okay,
Is that the whole person gone?
maybe.
Ah, yeah. I want it.
Now he can swipe at their legs.
It wouldn't have mattered anyways. I'd like the intention is probably for me to get him on the next turn.
probably wise. Yeah.
Because I don't want them to have this. Although, like, I'm gonna definitely be making some calls on my turn. I don't know. You'll see. I'm not gonna forget this time because it involves my whole motion.
Okay, Kane, you still have a bonus action if you want to eat a good berry or something.
I'll eat a good berry. I'll eat another good berry.
Okay.
Did you just fucking munching on Skittles down there?
Yes.
He's like my little candy dispenser now.
Here's your Pez dispenser.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking of. A fucking Bramblehead Pez dispenser.
Yo.
Hold on a second.
You should make an AI image of that. The Pez
Yeah, it's
dispenser
coming
Bramble
up.
style.
Yeah.
AI art is coming out.
We gotta make one now. Sell this.
Don't tell Aaron until later on though. For now.
Pez berries.
This guy is continuing the 1v1 on the crab. Missing.
You don't hurt Crab.
Like
Crab
that,
hurt you.
20.
Russ.
What effect is it to pass through the wind wall? Is it difficult terrain?
I'm not sure if you're familiar enough to know. Would you like to go experience it?
Just go blitzing through your fucking fog.
Oh, there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, you pass by, and it's not super comforting to be blasted in the face with the wind, but it's not to the point where it's difficult terrain. Now, moving past it, you are getting into the hillside there, which is difficult terrain.
Right, and that's the wall that's stopping me at the moment.
Just tell me where you want to move, and I can put you there.
But it's not difficult terrain for me, is it? Because I can climb.
Yes, you do have a separate climbing speed. You are very good at scrambling up the side of the hill.
You're 40 in everything except flying, dude.
When dwarves fly.
Like,
And
you're a
burrow,
good
you
swimmer,
can't
you're a
burrow.
good climber, and you're a good fucking walker. Like, you're actually really good all the way around. Just ranger things.
And while there, I am going to use Firebolt on whatever this guy is.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, I can't. There's a wall somewhere.
Just do it without a target.
How do you detarget?
You can hold down Alt and then left click on him, and that should get rid of the target.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, so you hear the firebolt slamming into the side of the tree.
Okay.
You missing all these shots is not helping me with what I'm going to be doing in the future.
You see fire flying out of mist. It's going to be pretty intimidating.
Yeah, if you thought it was going to hit you. Take away the value behind it if you think you see it missing.
Yo.
What is this AI generated fucking? What the fuck
Yeah,
is that letter?
It's the best one it would give me.
Oh god. I love how they threw up all the letters. It's hilarious.
Wow. They know the letters are there somewhere.
Gnome Pez dispenser.
Alright, I don't have any magic or anything, so I think that's it for bonus actions. I can't do anything really.
Okay.
Do I have any useful items?
Go through your inventory and take a look.
Bramble still has the beat of force if we could ever find a use for it.
Nah, I would not use it for this stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree.
Those for Eric Oka, if anything.
Oh yeah, very true.
Can I consume the prototype Minotaur salve as a bonus?
I think that might require an action.
It doesn't specify, but it is a potion.
It says when consumed as an action. It is literally the first two words.
I skipped straight over that.
Skin reading.
Yeah. When consumed, the creature immediately gets spend 2 hit dice to recover a number of hit points. Right, yeah, that's my turn over anyway. Quick question, Myth. How would you determine if someone can throw a rope far enough? A rope anchored by a grappling hook.
It would give you a
Oh.
strength check of throwing for
Yeah, it
throwing.
would probably be an athletics check.
I mean, Dress is pretty strengthful.
Yeah, like you're even expertise in athletics, so you're pretty good at throwing that grappling hook.
Are you gonna try and grapple hook the fucking Vorix and pull him in?
No.
No, throw it into someone's face and drag them in.
Fucking give him the scorpion treatment. Get over here!
Yeah.
Okay, this person is going to head over here and take a shot at Kane.
I thought they didn't want any more bloodshed.
Well, Kane attacked first with the sacred
fair.
flame.
That's fair. That's fair.
Crits for 10 damage. What a crit!
Ow!
Owie.
Like that's like 2.5 good berries.
Him popping up, did that engage all of their opportunity attacks?
A lot of them don't have vision of Kane because he's on the low ground and he's on the far side of the
Okay.
fog cloud.
Because he just screwed me over now, because since they all probably readied attacks up there and he returned an attack, or he sent an attack, now I can't just poke my head out without getting shot at.
Okay, is it your turn?
Alright. I
Even
was
if you can't see
beginning...
it, you were able to hear.
Oh, I heard
the,
what they said. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the Kane using Sacred Flame, and then Kane probably, at the very least, flinching and or complaining, or Bramble mentioning the fact that he just got shot by an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, bud?
Take
Dude, they know that they hit Bramble?
Kane, but yeah, that they probably yeah
So they're aware that they shot Bramble.
Kane. They shot Kane.
They shot. Oh, I thought you said they hit Bramble. I'm sorry.
I'm saying
that's fine.
Bramble probably would have mentioned something.
Okay. Oh,
Like, here's another good berry to.
Kane should not pop out of the bubble again. I'm gonna as Zent, I'm gonna announce to Kane, don't pop back out again. I'm gonna try something. And before Zent pokes his head up the top because he doesn't want to get shot in the face now that there has been a little bit of an exchange, Zent's gonna yell out to them, I don't think you understand the situation that you're in. You might have one of our guys over there. The other one you think has fled, but is back in the bubble with us. And you can't see it from down there, but we have allies approaching from the side over there. I can see their torches right now. I would suggest that you pack up what you can carry as quickly as you can and flee.
Okay. Go ahead
then I'm
and
gonna end
make
my turn.
an intimidation check.
Intimidation? Yep. Would it be with an advantage because technically I'm not lying? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. That's fine.
If Dross had not whiffed an attack and Kane had not taken a nice arrow to the chest,
That's fair. No, I mean, I'm not lying to them. Plus, like we kind of turned a situation where we were vastly outnumbered into just a little bit outnumbered, and on the next turn things could change drastically against them. But I don't know. Who's to say?
okay, this guy's gonna help with the fight against the crab. They cannot.
This crap, man, dude. Summon this
AC of 20.
He's fucking beefy.
Fuck him up, crab.
He's got
Fuck
AC,
him up.
He's only got AC 13. He's not supposed to be this.
What?
He's got AC of 16 when the 19 wasn't hitting him.
I'm giving that crab a crown after this. He is fucking carrying over there on that field.
He's a coach.
Minus the fact that Vorix fucking pink misted everybody over there.
No, the crab's the true protagonist in this.
He's the main character.
Yeah.
Sung Jin Woo over there, arise.
Overcome all the odds.
Maybe the 19 did hit him. Wow.
Okay. Vorix. You are no longer paralyzed, but you are still at 0 hit points and bleeding out. But you can now crawl or make an action.
Right. Hold on, I'm fighting a toddler here.
Oh, nice.
You're fighting more than just a toddler, my friend. Fighting your inner urges. I'm hoping that you just heard me announce what we just announced, and you are able, now that you're not raging and not tunnel visioning, you're able to recognize the situation and make a more intelligent decision.
Do I also recognize that he got a 1 and they're all laughing at him?
The crab is laughing at him.
Fucking
You can definitely recognize that the crab is
Click clack, click clack, click
enjoying
clack.
this fight. Yep. Having a little crab rave.
Yeah, I'm not very intimidating, that's fine, but I'm not lying either, so, you know.
You got the crab on your side. You'll be fine.
The crab's gonna go over there and solo the rest of them, apparently. Either way, depending on their response, will determine what I do again. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna shoot at them if they run away.
I have no option. I can't walk away because then I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so that's one of the things when you are prone and at 0 hit points is you do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you want to crawl 15 feet, you can do that. Without. Now, they might come over and stab you or something, but.
Can I rage?
No.
No.
Damn.
Raging while you're laying on the ground.
You're incapacitated. Raging requires you to not be incapacitated.
My greatest weakness. Oh no.
I just say don't do anything stupid. I'm gonna retrieve you. Don't worry. Even if it costs me my own life.
Roll 1d3 minus 1.
Isn't that just for me? His Constitution multiplier is better than mine, isn't it?
It's
that's the same for everybody.
Is that always what it is? Okay, apologies. I thought that was because of my Constitution being so low. Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
You're placing pressure on your wounds just perfectly.
I looked just right to steal up my leg.
What was that, Mr. Master Paramedic? Would you say? What's your magical advice?
Put your finger in it.
Yeah, plug the hole. That'll work. Might hurt a little bit.
It'll wake you up.
Not gonna hurt any less.
Okay. Bramble. You gonna chew on some more good berries?
Nom 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 nom.
Maybe
yeah.
bring the
I'm playing him now.
to-
Yep. That's good. That's a really good idea. I think the bear totem is ideal. We're gonna move that up. So it can move 30 feet, right? Oh yeah.
60.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, bear totem can move 60.
Well, he doesn't need to move that far, but he'll move over like here, I guess. So also one more thing, why didn't the animals stick to Bramble?
Because he wasn't moving on his own turn. He was being carried by Brent Kane.
Ah, okay.
So it's sort of like forced movement.
Gotcha. All right. So he's going to use the bear totem on Kane. And what were you trying to say?
I was going to say it would require another bonus action to bring the animals back over to him, which you can
And
do
stick them to
whenever you
him.
want. Or you can use your action to eat a good berry or feed a good berry to Kane.
Yeah, he's gonna feed Kane.
Okay.
Feed Kane.
Target him and use one from the top.
All right. Actually, would it be better to use an Nah, not really. He's gonna feed Kane. He could shoot somebody with something. I'm pretty sure he has a spell that he could use.
Starry Wisp.
Yeah, he could use Starry Wisp. That's the only alternative. Alright, let's take a vote, guys. Starry Wisp or Goodberry?
How much health can Bramble have?
Stop attacking them.
Zed just
Yeah.
yelled at me for attacking, so.
Stop attacking them.
Okay, alright, Goodberry it is.
We're trying to do something more political here to fulfill a lot of different things at the same time. Winning this fight, getting out alive, and fulfilling to intimidate the enemy into leaving.
Yes, that's a good point. Also, it would be more intimidating if they got hit
I
with a
didn't get a
Starry
one.
Wisp.
Yeah, if I didn't hit a 1. No, we would have all
You got
been
a
fine if
one?
I didn't hit a fucking 1.
It was like a 3
wasn't.
minus 2. or
It was a
something.
3-2, yeah.
Well, exhaustion -3 is kind of a bitch.
It does suck, but I still didn't roll high enough regardless of the exhaustion. Even if I had a bonus, it wouldn't have been successful.
Now, oh, I see what I did. I didn't use
just
the
not
quick
intimidating.
access pouch. Okay, sorry about that. Let me get
Oh.
that spell slot back. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Thaumaturgy would have been really good for me in that moment.
Mm.
It crossed my mind. Not as,
You have to
as
see me to
top- not
cast
as-
it on me, though.
Not as top of the list as shooting at somebody, but
Yeah. Personally, I would like your bless on me more than anything else.
It is really nice.
Well, mostly because if I make that shot, I don't want to switch places with Vorix. I want to just pull Vorix.
Yeah,
Does Bramble stay on Kane's shoulders?
I think so. I don't see any reason why he would jump off. And that's it.
Okay. Hmm.
are you doing?
Okay. The same guy from earlier is going to call out in reply.
I'm here for it.
We outnumber you 3-1.
You
We
did
have
before,
one of
though.
your friends hostage.
Do you, though?
If you think Goldtail is going to stick out his neck to save you lot, you're overestimating him.
How was he able to tell it was Goldtail coming? I didn't specify. I said...
Well, you guys talked about Goldtail when you were... And you're literally a quarter mile from his place.
That's, I mean, that's a good extrapolation, but it could have been
Referencing
anybody.
the direction that he's coming from.
I didn't even reference the direction. I didn't specify where they were coming from.
You did.
Even if
No,
you
I
did,
didn't.
and I don't think you did, but, like, it's... pretty much anyone looking in that direction who's not in the middle of a fog cloud can see that there's the glow of torchlight approaching. Now, they're still like 400 feet away, but...
I mean, what does he think he means that he's not going to stick his head out for him? He's not going to do anything like that. Not, all right, no, I'll deal with it on my turn. We didn't expect him to stick his head out at all. It's not going to matter.
Okay.
No, don't stop the dodging. That was the best part.
This guy is going to target Kane with a Ray of Frost.
Oh no.
Is Kane sticking out?
He still hasn't not withdrawn yet. He hasn't
Yeah.
had another turn too.
I thought you went back in.
No, he didn't because Bramble was still on his shoulders, so he didn't have the movement to do it.
Kick Bramble off your shoulders. Kick him off. Come on, man.
Well, at this point, I don't think he needs to, but...
I mean, you could have thrown Bramble too. Little catapult throw.
Well, he didn't hit me with that anyway, did he?
Look, Bramble's his mobile healing,
No.
man.
No.
He's just
Yeah,
healing
right?
him as he
I was ready
fights.
for it.
No, no, why get away? Why get rid of him?
Okay, this guy's going to come over to Vorix and attempt to disarm you.
And taking your weapons.
Strength check.
Yep, go ahead and make a strength check.
Strength check. I would clutch that shit to my chest, both arms.
You're muted,
Oh,
Dragon.
yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's exactly what. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm really not.
It's a backseat strength check. Not
I know that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I fully expected this to be the bullshit way. He's gonna fucking rip it right out. Watch, and now he's gonna have a negative effect because of the exhaustion.
No, this is my mace.
Vorix?
He's probably still fighting the toddler.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
He might be.
Well, you would definitely make the strength check.
So, I roll strength check.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have to roll like an 18 to get it to be successful because of the -3.
I
Yeah.
think it's -2, but
-2, sorry.
Does he
But
get
he gets, like, a-
advantage on a check for anything?
If you were raging.
if he was raging, but he's not.
Ah, okay, alright. Only during rage. He doesn't get it. Rip. There goes the sunken ogre mace. Shit. Oh, you're back!
I just got back.
You lost your ogre mace. Kitty cat took it from you.
I hear that.
You have another weapon though, right?
What's that cat's strength?
Enough to take it from you.
That knows that. Ah, bullshit.
He can't lift it, but he can take it from you. Does the ogre mace actually have an ability like that?
It's in the weight, the size of it. You have to be 18 strength in order to wield it.
Okay, well he can't wield it, but he can remove it from you for sure.
Can Vorix, like, grab his leg as he runs off or something?
I mean, he's probably just taking it from him and then tossing it to the side so he's disarmed.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
and one separate thing, Forrest, I just found out why you were getting double penalties from exhaustion earlier on that attack. It's because it says in the description of the Sunker Ogre Mace that this weapon suffers double penalties from exhaustion.
Yeah.
LOL.
Oh, really?
So it was actually working as
It was accurate.
I didn't
As
even
intended.
see that.
I'd completely forgotten about that as well. Let's see. That's the end of his turn. This guy going to use a little more healing.
Don't chew on that.
Are you talking to a cat, Skipper?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's chewing on the electrical cords to the laptop. Don't chew on that, dummy.
Okay, so Zaralik, you're still chilling out, waiting on the side of the road for the group of torch-carrying individuals to arrive?
I mean, I'm kind of behind the tree, so that way if they do run at me, they'd have to actually look to see me.
Okay, do you want to be off the road a little bit?
Yeah. So
Okay.
use this
Sounds
thing again.
You don't trust these cat people. They're infamous for eating, risk folk or fish people.
I don't have any knowledge for that.
Well, I mean, they are cats, so...
I know they like fish, but I'm not a fish folk.
So I can also like to eat fish, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay, Kane.
Okay, I'm gonna get back into the edge of the fog with Bramble. Alright, I'll stop moving.
Apparently, Paz now pie to eye.
Yep. Okay.
we will
Do you want to use a bonus action to eat a good berry?
Yep.
Go and roll a 1d4.
Damn. They're becoming less effective as you're munching on them.
Every little bit counts. Okay,
Building
Bramble down to
tolerance.
3 good berries remain.
That one was a sour berry.
Okay, you still have an action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with it right now. I'm just gonna wait and see what the Birdman is doing.
Okay. This guy is attacking the crab. Missing again. This is insane.
You don't hurt crab. Crab hurts you.
That's why I was on the beach all last week, and crabs are fucking fast.
Olivia and mud crabs enter the chat.
Fast
Yeah.
as fuck.
Okay, Dress. We're back to you.
Right, Druss has 50 foot of rope attached to a grappling hook.
What are you doing with it?
He's aiming at whatever this is. What do you want me to roll?
Ping which one it does again? Okay. Make an athletics check.
Get over here. I like the clever idea though. Might have to look at
Normal
athletics with this.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Damn, you should have just stayed quiet and rolled normal.
You throw it out, and do you reel it back in?
That's it. That's my action done.
Well, you can still pull on it to at least see if it's taut. See if you caught something.
Go on then.
Pull it-
What's that? Strength check.
Pull it back in.
So yeah, as you pull it back in, it just didn't seem to actually grab anything. So
I would have laughed. You got it caught on a tree. You're just sitting there fucking pulling on the tree.
You could also bonus action heal yourself if you want.
I don't have any spells.
Oh! Oh, wow. Okay.
He used this little spell for mist.
I see.
Tease. You can bonus action heal me. Yeah, okay.
do you want to move anywhere?
No, you'll say that.
Okay. So just by the way, your 1 minute duration for active range is nearing its end.
Alright.
I don't remember if you activated on round 1 or round 2, but you probably only have like another round or 2.
Oh, I could have done that last turn.
Done what?
Active runes.
Yes.
Is it a missed chance or can I do it now?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, it's doing the square.
Didn't know it was that far.
Mm-hmm.
So that's up next turn.
This guy's gonna go deal with the crab.
He's gonna try.
He's only bloody. He's only bloody. He's fine. Now he's a red crab. He'll be even stronger.
Rage.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's actually just going to go and poke Vorix with his sword.
Poke him.
Or actually, he's got a axe.
What a fucking dick.
He's trying to intimidate. I understand.
Vorix, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. The Constitution's dropping. +3 still.
Nothing. And where's this guy? Up there.
My friends are dicks. They're hiding the mist, letting me crawl.
You ran in.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, that was me.
No, nah. That is very fair. Can't argue that.
But Casey was acting on your instincts to chase down mages that were hold person.
He definitely did. He fulfilled that one to the T. There's only 2 left. I think there's only 2.
Well,
1 left.
There's 3.
There's 1 left because one of them is bloodied and on the ground. I think he's just on the character list still. I don't know.
No.
Well, he was healed up, I think.
Up.
Yeah, so he's still alive. But
okay, so that's 2 of them then. There's only 2 because I only see 2 on the stat on the.
He's not in good shape. No. I think there are only 2.
Yeah, there's a purple one and a red one. That's it.
Yeah.
There's the one chilling by the tree, just trying to heal up, like he's had a rough
Trying to
day.
catch his breath.
Well, I don't want no more. I got exhaustion now too.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should give him stack of exhaustion for hitting.
Oh, God. I suddenly feel more tired.
Get him, Skip. Fucking get him. Hold him accountable to his own world's rules.
Well,
Yeah,
usually I don't get to bring people back.
That's
They're usually just dead. They don't get knocked out.
That's fair.
I watched it happen. I was like, well, it's time to leave.
What's he doing? Are you waiting for? Are you giving me some suspense before I take my turn?
Healing.
No, sorry, I was dealing with something. Yeah,
All good.
Okay,
No
so
problem.
not sure whether to do this now or next turn, but let's just do 1d2. If it's a 1, it happens now. It's a 1. Okay. So I didn't think this would be used in this way, but this mage that was recently brought up, the very first one that was put down, in fact, I think this was put down by Zeralik, that took a rest under a tree and then got healed up a little bit more by this other guy. He's going to use Dispel Magic.
On the mist or the wall?
On the mist.
Still there. Okay. And it has to go against his spell save DC, doesn't it?
So the way Dispel Magic work is any ongoing spell of 3rd level or lower automatically ends. If it's a higher level spell, then there's a
okay. So
ability check. Let's see. Dress made it 2nd level.
and now I'm getting shot.
Yeah. Well, their ready attacks were actually force someone making a hostile action while out after emerging from the mist.
Okay.
So technically, that has not been fulfilled. So yeah, the mist seems to evaporate very rapidly. And you are now very exposed, and it is now your turn. Oh, let me get rid of the blindness.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't see anything. Help.
Is Druss in sight or is he down a hill?
You're technically down a hill, obscured.
You're like halfway up the hill.
He's obscured though. There's no light reaching him.
Light from where?
Oh, because I see these light paths, and he's not in that light. He's like
yeah. So the torchlight ends this far away from the torch.
Oh, but they're tabaxi. They can see in the dark, can't they?
Campfire light. Yeah, they can. Yep.
I was hoping that something like that didn't happen. I was really enjoying the mist. It felt good.
You do still have the wind wall to hide behind.
What happened to the mist? Time out.
No, he dispelled it.
No.
You just missed it. You just dispelled it.
Fair enough.
How many fucking spell slots do they have with how many hold persons they've been dishing out?
Well, he was down, so.
But there was like 5 mages.
Yeah, but he pink misted them all. Except for those 2.
I think Borg's only killed 2, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you brought one from the sky, but that wasn't a mage.
Fuck's sakes. I've never seen dispel magic used against me. That really sucks.
Yeah, it's not as flashy as other 3rd level spells like Lightning Bolt or Fireball, but...
Oh, it's flashy right now, because full exposure is not nice.
Yeah.
And these guys aren't even in the cover of the wind wall right now.
Like, when I gave them this spell, I'm like, I don't think it's ever going to actually be useful. Maybe I'll get rid of, like, a Spirit Guardians or something, but nope.
So, Bramble can move those spirit animals, can't he?
Uh-huh.
They'd be pretty good in the middle of their camp right now.
He's been keeping them inside with us the whole time, in case they pushed in. Zent's gonna say, you had the numerical advantage in the first place. You only have one of our men down. The rest of us are doing pretty good. Things could still turn in our favor, if not a lot sooner than you might think, because you might think that Goldtail won't stick his neck out, but he owes us a favor. And he likes me working for him. And then Zent's gonna dash and move down to his allies.
Do you get behind the wind wall?
I am behind the wind wall. I'm on the ground right now. I was just letting them hear me before I retreated.
Yeah. If you move, like, here, it'll provide a little bit better cover.
Oh, while he's on his way down, he was also adding on, just take your belongings and leave. You're right, no more bloodshed needs to be. And then as he lands on the ground, he's gonna say, Kane, I need a bless real quick. I need a bless. Please. Bless me. And then end. The fastest 6-second fucking paragraph you've ever read.
Can I get a bless real quick, buddy? I need my next hit.
Well,
Okay. Trust, this guy comes up to you and says some things to you, and you can't understand what he's saying.
But do I hear him within earshot what he says?
Make a perception check.
Because don't
And how
worry.
loud the wind wall is between you and him.
Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Not very perceptive. Sounds like muffled noise through the wind wall.
Yeah.
Did it sound like insults at least? Just probably just drop your weapons and surrender.
Rock Crab takes another tiny bit of damage.
He clacks tauntingly, like, you can't fucking kill me.
Click clack, motherfucker! My next turn, I'm going for your ankles.
Oh, and yeah, hold on, I forgot to attack last turn. It's going to disengage actually and try to get closer to Vorix because it tries to.
Because that's what it does. Yep.
So actually, this guy would have had to chase it down here to attack it. Okay, Vorix. Would you like to crawl? Try to grab back your weapon? Pull out a different weapon? Spit at him?
Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna try and grab my weapon.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Athletics.
Great question. I should end concentration on the fog cloud, shouldn't I now?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
It should have naturally been ended, but yeah. That was a really good call, though.
Okay,
I
Vorix,
wish it
you
would
have,
have lasted longer.
you have grabbed your weapon back again.
Did that take my action?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll crawl.
Do you crawl through the fire?
Oh, got a fire?
That is a campfire.
Through the fire and flames, they're roasting a pig on there. Do you want to be the next pig?
Can I do 5, 10, 15?
Okay. And the crab is going to disengage and follow you.
The crab isn't even on the attack order.
Yeah, it just moves on Vorix's turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
I should give it his same initiative
Oh,
so I
shit.
don't forget about it.
Wouldn't it make more sense for the crab to attack the guy that tried to steal his weapon? Like,
Crab's not that intelligent.
If Vorix gives
Order to do that.
an order, then
well,
it will
yeah,
attack,
but it's trying to defend him, and the guy stole his weapon. Like, what?
No, I think that's fine the way it is. 'Cause
Okay, whatever.
The crab is just doing it. I would say honestly, if it comes to them taking the weapon again, the crab grabs the weapon for him, since they're just going to disarm him again,
the
probably.
crab will stand between Vorix and the guy.
Let me use my giant pincer to save your weapon.
This guy over here, yeah? You want to hit this guy? You'll have to go through my thick ass shell first. The shell.
Vorix, go ahead and roll a 1d3 minus 1.
One D3 minus 1.
I can't wait to see the sarcastic EXP
What?
bonus that we get for this is going to be the word negotiation in quotations with the tabaxi.
Okay, so that's some painful constitution loss, and that brings you into a new constitution category, so you suffer another exhaustion.
Guys, I need fucking help. Somebody do something.
Well,
Zen's trying.
yes. I very much am trying to do this in the most negotiable manner where we don't continue to get shot at, but also have some level of success.
I've got my fucking staff, my stick
Your
back.
mace.
So now's the time.
Your ugly stick? Okay, where are you in the turn order? That's, buddy, it's not going to matter.
If I can hold on to it, it will.
Well, that's not what I mean. Like, I know it doesn't matter to communicate so much because myth is God, and here's what we're saying. Say I retrieve you from over there, or you come within range for his the selfless to proc you. Even if you get up, there's fucking almost 10 characters between you and Kane that will get to attack on you. If you're in the middle of their camp, you won't get to rage.
No, I will. I know.
I know it's a lot of meta talk, but I'm explaining my thought process on this. If I get you up in the middle, you're just going to go down again, and it will waste the signet on you.
I just mean, get me to you guys.
I would like to, but the moment that I make a threatening attack in that direction, they are going to fire upon me. Maybe I could argue that they see me aim at my ally instead, and they don't really respond to that because it looks weird. But that'll be up to what Myth decides that they choose to perceive as a threatening action.
There's a lot of their allies in that same area. It would be...
Yeah, misperceived. It looks like I'm aiming at them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to, speech craft exactly what's going on in my head so that it's understood.
Arrows are exactly sluggish. If they're seeing the arrows appear next to Vorix, they would understand that you're not shooting them.
If they're standing right next to him, it could be...
lands.
Yeah, they're seeing me shoot in the direction. If Vorix was alone, they would see, why is he shooting at his friend?
Yeah, but when I disappeared, then it would be pretty obvious.
They see that I have an ability, but they likely don't understand how it works. At least not yet. If more turns passed and I used it more, they would probably figure it out. But they've only seen me use it 2 times. And it was from up in the sky, so they wouldn't have understood how it worked. There's a lot of misleading information. They wouldn't, unless they had fucking intelligence of 30, they wouldn't have immediately understood how it worked.
But on this next attempt, when Zent goes, they'll probably all roll that perception.
If I do this,
like, hey, what the fuck just happened there?
If I do it after being fully exposed, everything is going on here, now there's all attention on me in this negotiation, I do it, they would notice I launched an attack, I hit something, we swap places. They would probably understand it from that. But I'm trying to, information and fighting is, the most important thing. And I don't want them to understand how to do it because the round could have figured it out. Or, well, not entirely figured it out. They figured out that I had an ability that did that.
Do we know which one the leader?
The leader's dead.
How Kane got them to give you away was by saying that the method they used to do that had been dropped down to them.
Yeah.
When you dropped your bow. So that did give them a hint.
Definitely extrapolated information. They just didn't know which it was. Could have been anything at that point. Which is what I was trying to do in that conversation of getting Kane to tell the truth and then someone else lie by omission. Because Kane has bad deception. Too much of a goody-goody. Too much of a goody-goody over there.
The Man of Helm.
Man of Dragonhelm.
Alright, so anyways, this guy's going to come over here and call out again.
Drop your weapons. Meow, 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 meow. Do I understand what he says this time if he's calling out?
Yeah, well, you can make a perception check with advantage this time.
Okay.
The wind walls.
I was going to say it's probably general throw down your weapons, none. Something like that.
Yeah, you can
a little more perception. Yep.
He's also speaking a little bit louder, so he's able to get through the wind wall better. But he says that Your friend is literally bleeding out over here as you buy time for Goldtail to arrive.
I'm about
You
to put
can't
an arrow in
hide
his chest.
anymore. Final warning.
I don't speak, pussy.
And he
You
doesn't
can't
speak
understand
with
what
you.
he's saying.
Yeah, I know. That's a
what's that?
generic. If you hear meow meow meow, and you can just like,
Yeah.
I guess it's a little racist. I don't speak cat. Oh, of course he's gonna cast Spike Growth again.
No, I was ending the concentration because he was
Oh,
so
you haven't done it
concentrated
yet.
the entire
Okay.
time.
Sorry. I strongly urge my teammates to get behind the wind wall.
Okay, this guy's going for the crab.
This crab
A
is
little bit
just
more chipped in.
unfazed. How much health did the crab have?
He's only got 33 hit points.
Just keep chipping away.
Well, I think he's resistant to slashing damage, and that's the issue.
Can I tell him to rip his legs off and shove them down their throats?
That it would cost your action to give him a specific order.
I'd do that.
If Oryx was to take a mote of fire to the face and get hauled 15 feet, would that have any effect to his health and exhaustion?
Yeah, if you take damage, you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, or you suffer -1 Constitution. So it'll make him bleed out a little bit faster.
Fair enough.
Okay. Zrock, you still chilling out?
Yep, behind a tree. Those guys should be running past me right about by now.
Well, they were 400 feet 2 rounds ago. It's been 12 seconds.
Oh.
So
Oh.
we'll say that
They're about 200 feet away now, maybe. Yeah, no. No. Not much I'm gonna do going back to that situation.
Yeah. Okay, Kane. The fog cloud is gone.
Hey, Bram, come with me. We're gonna go
Yeah.
stand behind the wall.
Okay, do you carry Bramble with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I only moved through 15.
Okay. Do you want to bonus action eat a Goodberry?
Yes.
What's the green fist mean?
What?
Yeah.
It's probably defensive posture.
Ready to attack. They're archers.
Oh yeah, it's ready to attack. Did you cast Bless yet?
I didn't. I'm going to cast Bless on us three.
Thank you. Bless me, Daddy.
Hold shift when you're clicking targets, and we'll let you select all 3 of them. Okay.
Bramble has this uplifting feeling. Oh, feel blessed.
Best.
Okay. That's everything.
You're gonna have to roll better than a 3, though, Zent.
I'm gonna have to roll better than a 14.
No attacks on the crab. Chipping it down.
This crab, man. Please summon this crab every time. He is goated.
Jess. Is the start of your turn. Would you like to activate the necrotic aura?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
There it is.
You're about to get shot. You're about to get shot by a lot of ready to actions.
Well, the necrotic aura is not an attack.
It is. It depends on what they're ready it for.
Threatening action.
But he doesn't make an action to trigger it.
Didn't you just do 8 damage?
Yeah, but he doesn't make an action. He doesn't take up an action or bonus action and stuff like that.
You are the source, sir. Doesn't matter if you need an action or not.
And Dross is going to moonwalk behind this wall.
Assuming you survive it, because I don't know if you just act. You did. Oh,
You definitely did.
you did. You're about to
Go
get
ahead and make a concentration check.
any kind of threatening action. That's exactly what he said.
But it's
Any
not an
threatening.
action.
Okay, there's a difference between
Language of the
walking-
figurative usage and the mechanical
Walking
usage
with a
of it.
passive aura around you towards an enemy is an action. It's not an action taken, but it is an action taken.
Just because the word action wasn't applied to you using it against somebody else, like it's still a threatening action. Like if I use thaumaturgy and threaten you, that's a threatening action. At least you got to keep your concentration on that, I think.
But they
That
did
is
have
the
to
only
come
ready attack that triggers them.
Yeah, because it's a melee one.
They didn't have to come close. I'm going to argue that it was their threatening action. They came close.
He said something that you didn't understand in a language you didn't understand, and it felt
Yeah,
offensive. So
And you siphoned some life force from him, so he retaliated.
took
He
the
took
life
that
force back.
very offensively. So,
Personal.
yeah.
Took the life force right back.
Well, now he's going to moonwalk.
If you want to attack or something, you can do that if you want. Up to you.
I'm going to do that after.
He wants to get behind the wind wall so the arrows don't hit him. But you're if you throw your axe, that will go through the wind wall.
It's a projectile, then no.
No,
It
it's
will, but if I use a firebolt on this prick that just hit me.
his main axe isn't a projectile. It doesn't count. It's not an arrow or something like that. A basic projectile. It's a thrown axe. It'll go through the wind wall.
It
I would
is
say that
a
it will go
basic
through not
projectile.
because it's an axe, but because it's a magical axe.
Ah.
Because I do think a thrown axe would count as an ordinary projectile because it's
Would
not
it?
magical.
Okay. So that
Yeah,
either way, I would be
javelins,
wrong on this.
javelins count as a going an axe, so
Not-
be any different.
Not Voryx's. Voryx is a magical javelin now.
Yep.
Yep. Were you doing firebolt?
Yeah.
At the one that hit you, because you could at least argue that it looked like he fucking swung at you. He swung first.
He's not bloody or anything. Fireball's not going to do too much to him. This tent, however,
Is the tent on fire? Why? Why
We
even
tried it.
bother making an attack? If you're not going to attack somebody, don't bother making an attack. Excuse me.
He's an angry dwarf with fire powers.
they're going to do fireball at the cart.
You don't really have a clear line of sight at the bottom of the hill where you are. The tent, you could probably see the top of it, yeah.
Alright, if you insist, I'll do it at the guy who hit me. Oh,
Okay.
there's a wall in the way.
Do it without a target.
So how does this damn crab with less AC than me and a third of my health still up?
I thought it has the same AC as you.
Because
No.
he isn't getting held person. That's why.
He's got 13 AC. I have 14.
It's just
He's
click
not
clack.
getting held person.
Yeah,
Oh no, did I have 13? Do I have 13? I don't know what I got.
I'm pretty sure you had 13. Unless you picked up an extra AC somewhere.
Fuck off.
Okay, so you do trigger another 2 attacks of opportunity, but both of those arrows just
Bounce off the wind wall.
they can't go through the wind wall. Yep.
That's good though. That's good. Wouldn't this guy's too?
He doesn't have line of sight on Truss.
Okay.
And that'll do then.
That's the same reason why Truss couldn't really see the cart here to
Yeah, that's fair.
shoot the cart. Who is this over here?
Not bad.
Okay, this guy's going to come over here and try to take Vorax's weapon again.
God wants that fucking weapon. Dvorks, you better hope he doesn't hit a 20 again.
Athletics check.
Are you
Well,
joking?
what the?
Holy shit. Good luck. You need a crit.
Almost.
Okay, he pulls your weapon away from you.
What the hell?
Yeah. Better an ability check than an attack roll, though.
I guess. He's down. It doesn't really matter. How's he doing on his constitution?
Just take it back next turn.
RNG goddess.
What was that, Tim?
I said, "Fuck you, RNG goddess."
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ.
Or Jesus.
Fuck that guy.
I told you to get me out of there when I had my fucking stick, Zink.
I'm trying. It wasn't my turn. They did this already. It's not my turn. Look all the way down there. You see my turn all the way over there? I can't help that.
Okay, this guy is going to attempt to grapple you.
God.
So go
You
ahead
bet
and
you can resist this one.
make a strength saving throw.
You better resist this one. Thank fucking God. I think you resisted this one.
Yeah, that's
No,
probably good.
because I got -3.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
still
20.
good.
You're still at 20. It's the final right there.
Okay.
Because at least now I'm not going to have... Like, if I choose to make my attack on you, I won't have to have possibly hit him.
No, if you attack anybody, you're attacking the guy that has my stick.
No, I'm attacking you to pull you out of their grip.
Do not pull me away from my stick.
I'm pulling you away from your fucking stick. You can retrieve it from their cold dead corpses if that's what happens.
Oh. Hey, this one's red.
Nice.
Kill it. Mr. Krabs.
You can do that on your turn.
Give me a quick second. Trying to double check something. $15. Okay. So I'm gonna go over.
My turn comes up, Zen Myth, and I'm not around. Just skip me.
I'm gonna have to. I think. I don't know, how tall is this?
Hold on.
Because I'm 30 feet in the air right now.
You can see over him fine. That's like a little
Okay.
bush.
That's all I'm
That's
making
really
sure. I don't want to try to make the attack, and then that.
Yeah, 30 feet tall.
And I'm gonna attempt to make a funny joke at them, and I'm going to say, "You think you have a hostage, but here, let me finish him myself." And I'm gonna use steady aims. No, I won't even need to. I don't think I'll even. No, I'm gonna use steady aim. I don't trust. No, I'm not gonna use steady aim. I don't want to use. Just in case I fail, I want my disengage.
I just want you. Vorax is still considered prone. So
Oh, I already get
a
it,
range
don't I?
attack would be disadvantage if you don't steady aim.
That's right. So I'm gonna use steady aim. I have no choice. I'm doing it.
I resist.
Why? Why?
1 and a 2.
Why? Why is this game the way that it is? Why?
I have a
What
question.
happens here is
I have
you
a
hit the
question. He crit
crab.
failed aiming at me.
So you hit the next adjacent ally, which is the crab.
Ow!
No, that should hit an enemy. It's even funnier if it hits an enemy.
No, I probably just killed the crab. Do you want me to roll my fucking attack damage on the crab?
Sure.
Sure. Fuck you. What is it?
I think it's even funnier if you hit an enemy after saying, "You think you got a hostage, but let me finish it
all right,
myself."
I'll do a 1d2. On a 1, you hit the crab. Okay.
On a
You
2,
don't
you
hit-
hit the red guy.
So let's do a d2. If it's a 1, it's the red guy. It's not the red guy. Okay. So you hit this guy up here.
Jesus Christ. Make him make his charisma saving throw. Because I'm switching with
Okay.
him. Wow. Okay. This is happening. God fucking damn it. And I got.
You're here now. Welcome.
Somebody get my stick from that fucker.
It's now flying over 30 feet above Kane.
Why do you do the things you do?
Who? Who, me?
Fucking everybody.
I can't help it. I can't help fucking Foundry's making me roll ones when it matters. I can't help that. I'm sorry.
This is amazing. I gotta be honest. This is fucking gold.
By the way, you're in danger.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I'm about to be on the ground right next to you. Got the crowd right next to you. As a bonus action,
You already used your
I'm
bonus action.
dropping a flash grenade at my feet.
You already used your bonus action. Steady aim.
Oh, you're right. Damn. Never mind. As a free action, I'm going to cry myself to the ground.
As a free action, switch to your flash grenade, and then I'll take it from you on my turn and drop it.
Yeah, just hand it off to him.
Honestly, fuck my life right now.
Don't worry. The crab's got your back, man. It's alright. He's gonna take it all.
Skip made his way around and into the mist to be with his allies, but we all know Skipper is not that guy. Skipper is the leave his friends behind guy.
So if you do want to pull out a grenade so that Vorx can grab it from you and use it, you can do that as a free
I'm gonna hold out a flash grenade with my free action, because he knows what it be.
Excellent. Okay.
And then I guess I'm stuck ending my turn and hoping that they show me mercy for the dice gods. Fucking, just don't do it for me.
Okay.
Dice gods, fucking one. A
Let's
one. Look at
see
all those
their-
plus ones.
Yeah. Seeing his ally appearing in the middle of the sky like that, this guy is going to approach down here. And ready. And this guy over here.
Negotiations succeed fucking horribly.
I'm not a negotiator. I'm a thief.
You got a prisoner. Let me give you another one.
You're the negotiator here. I am a thief.
This guy is going to attack Druss.
We missed Scotch Q already.
I'm not a negotiator.
Okay, go and roll 3d. Is it 10? Because you stepped next to the conjure animals. Yeah, 3d10. Go and roll 3d10, Casey.
I hope I get 30 on. I hope you get 30 on it.
All right.
Honestly. Please give me 30.
Oh, what was this roll? All
That's
right.
not a D10. 3D10s.
All right, 3d10 coming up. It's not bad. It's
Could've been
actually pretty
but
good.
It's not bad. It's just slightly above average. That's what she said.
And where's this guy? Over here. Okay, seeing what just happened, this guy is going to go for.
I'm going to use second wind.
I think each of them have 2 uses.
Yeah, I was
of it,
gonna say 2 uses.
but it's just there's a lot of them. So.
Watch him crit me right here, and that's where I'm gonna know that it's not the day.
No crit, no.
Oh, thank fucking God.
But wait, I'm sorry. I tried to shoot my teammate here. Wait. This is all a misunderstanding.
I know this looks weird.
Borix, grab your fucking mace now.
His mace has got teleported with the other guy.
No fucking way.
You teleported the guy who had the mace.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's why it was so funny.
Yeah, at least we have your weapon now, I guess. Oh yeah, I have to take 2 charges off my bow. Almost forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Can Vorix use the bag of tricks as an action?
Yeah.
When he's prone? Okay, cool. Alright, sweet.
Yeah, but remember you can only have 1 creature from the bag of tricks at a time now.
Yeah.
It would get rid of the crab.
It's entirely reliant on the crab dying, which will never happen, let's be real.
Super crab.
Resistance to slashing and piercing. Probably only hits with bludgeoning.
Okay, so the crab is intending to attack this guy next to you, Vorix. Unless you want to give it an order otherwise.
Oh, by the way, I had to roll my
Sounds good.
damage on the tabaxi that I shot, right? Because I hit him with the arrow.
Yes. Yeah.
And that would be the bow is Because I'm gonna do it manually since the automated
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It's like D6 plus
It's a D6.
5.
Where is it? Doesn't even say on the bow. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
My bad.
1d6 plus
1d6 plus
6.
plus 6, yeah. I mean, also sneak attack. No, I should not use sneak attack because I didn't state that I was using sneak attack on it because I was aiming it for my ally, so I can't
So
be like
the way
that.
I'm going to roll it regardless is that if the ally is incapacitated, they don't count towards sneak attack.
Okay.
'Cause-
So are you gonna allow me sneak attack?
No, because Boris was incapacitated.
Fair enough.
The bag of tricks. The crab doesn't count.
The crab was
That's not
not
near it.
adjacent to the target.
Okay, so I
Oh.
did 10 damage to him before falling, and then he'll get 3d6s.
And then he's gonna get fucking pummeled.
Go, little crabby, go.
Directly under him, or you also take 3d6.
I'm not. He's gonna land right beside me,
And he's gonna be prone.
and then I'm gonna hammer his ass into the ground like a nail.
Meow.
Okay. Vorik,
Go, crabby, go.
what do you want to do, Vorik? It's your turn.
Yeah. I thought you were attacking with the crab, but sounds like you.
Oh, he will attack unless you want to do something else to him.
Okay. I will grab the grenade from Zent
Okay. You wanna do
and toss it
that
in
before?
there.
I'll do that before, just so that
Yeah.
there's no risk. I'm going behind. Okay, he does hit.
Nice.
I was gonna say you doing a little crabby action in there, huh?
Yeah, you don't hurt Crab. Crab hurts you. Yeah.
All right. And how does grenades work? What's the range? How do I do it?
Well, he'll do it. He'll do it for you, unless you want me to just do the action right now for
Yeah,
us
go ahead.
from his point, just to make it easier.
Yeah.
So use item.
Can we get all 1, 2, 3, 4 of those guys there?
It'll be a decent amount. Also, you're gonna use your reaction this turn to cover your eyes.
Okay.
Where is it? Quick access pouch. Usability. And you have to do it at your feet, because that's where you are. So,
Well, it says 2060.
Yeah.
do we get advantage on it, right? Is that because we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, both of you have advantage. The crab does not.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh shit! The dome crab critted. He said, "I don't have eyes." I know.
Exactly. Bobcap's like, y'all motherfuckers got eyes? I've been doing this blind the whole time.
Does he inspire anyone?
What's the crab fucking crit succeeding? What is that?
That's what Morris just said.
What even is that? This
Only one
dude
Tabaxi
summon the
failed,
crab
yeah.
every time. Please summon the crab every time. And yeah, you're right. Only one Tabaxi.
So no inspiration from the crab?
No.
Damn.
Gotta play a character. That'd been fucking hilarious.
As inspiring as
Yeah.
the crab is.
So what all did I use there? Did I use my action and my bonus action, or?
You only have an action each round, and you
Well,
can
that
use
action.
that.
Okay. So then I will continue crawling.
You can
Bye,
go
buddy.
10 feet.
Yep. It's okay.
Bye, buddy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's perfectly. It really is fine.
No, it's great. He just crawls away.
It's fine. It's fine. We've traded. We've somewhat traded. It's all good. Fine.
And I'm guessing the crab's gonna come finish coming with me too.
It attacked. If it moves, it's going to suffer some attacks of opportunity. So
Well,
Yeah.
make it move at least closer to him, you know?
it will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity if it moves even.
Oh,
5 feet.
true. Yeah, you're right.
You know what?
Yes,
But
Mark.
then it won't take matter for Zent. I will say if it takes away text or opportunity for Zent, we'll go ahead and do it. Actually, it might do it. Move them as far as you can. Get 3 attacks of opportunity if they want to waste their attacks of opportunity on the little crab.
There's no one else for them to use their attacks opportunity on in the first place. They're not touching Zent.
Yeah, but do they not go before Zent? Zent just went, so they might go before
Even
Zent.
if they do, it wouldn't make a difference because then they would just be able to use their turn to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's okay. Just go. It's fine. If we switch hostages or something, it's whatever. I'll probably go down this before I get to turn again. It is what it is.
Vorix, go ahead and do a 1d3 -1.
I don't wanna. Bitch. This is the 3rd time I've rolled 3.
Yep. Down to 11 Constitution. Still double digits, but
Yeah, not like me going from 8 to fucking 0 almost. Actually, I pretty much did hit 0, but you were hiding mine, so nobody noticed.
they stabilized you when you were at like 3, I think.
Yeah, they medicine checked me, which
Yeah.
a better way of doing hostage situations. They did better than I thought they were going to. They made me really contemplate whether or not people were being truthful about them being such bad people. They could have just tossed my body on the ground.
They did try to talk to you when you were in the air as well, but yeah.
I know, but it's like so many people are telling me they're bad guys.
Yeah.
And all I saw was them attack me right away because, yeah, what am I supposed to do?
No, you're totally right. Bramble. Casey, what are we going to do with Bramble now? There's enemies now. He's got to fight.
Yep. I think it is... Is he concentrating on 2 spells?
He is concentrating on the Wind Wall and the Conjure Animals.
Oh, yeah, Conjure Animals. Yeah, he's got to move that. Alright. I was going to use Moonbeam, but Conjure Animals is pretty good. So he's just going to move the Conjure Animals around, I guess. That costs a bonus action, right?
Yeah, unless you move into it and then lock onto it with your movement.
Okay, well he
But
could...
I don't think you have enough to... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... Yeah, you don't have enough movement to get it close enough to another target. But if you use a bonus action, you can move it up to get this guy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's gonna do that. He's gonna move it up here. So I guess it would be 25 feet? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or if you want to move it a little bit less, like here, and then it's close enough for you to lock onto it next turn or something.
Oh, so it won't lock onto him if it moves through him?
So you can only do one or the other each turn. If you lock on, you can't do the bonus action move, and if you do the bonus action move, you can't lock on.
Ah, okay. So would this be a problem for Kane at all, though?
No. As long as he doesn't move through it, it counts as difficult terrain if someone moves through it.
No. I mean that if he had it locked onto him, would that be a problem for
Bramble
Kane?
should probably get off of Kane's shoulders if you want to lock on.
All right.
Could have been off of it 6 turns ago.
All right. Well, he's definitely going to move the Conjure Animals up there. Other than that, I guess he will... What other actions can he do? Because he has a lot of spell slots left.
First, go ahead and roll a 3d10.
All right.
Or actually 4d10, because this was the upcasted one.
Oh, wow. Okay. Why? How do you get a 0? What? One of those...
his saving throw.
Oh, it wasn't a 0. It was a 10. Okay, I see. It's just that it looked like a 0 on the roll.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's fine. Okay. So we can either stuff a berry into Kane's mouth, or he can... Let's see. Starry Wisp may be a good option at this point, or he could try and use his Flame Blade that he's been trying to use forever. No, that would that means he couldn't attack this turn. Does it? He would use it and he wouldn't be able to attack. Is that correct?
I believe that is correct.
Yeah. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, because the activation is a bonus action, and then it requires an action to attack with.
Yeah. I think he's gonna Starry Wisp instead. And he's gonna shoot the guy that's bloodied. Or wait. Poison Spray. $1d12 poison damage versus Starry Wisp is... What is this?
Sorry, Wisp is 2d8.
Yeah, that's just more reliable damage. Okay, Starry Wisp it is.
What?
Starry Wisp is more reliable damage than Poison Spray.
Is it? No, it's not.
Oh, it's 2d12 for 5th level. Ah.
2d12 for what?
For 5th level.
He did 9 damage.
For Poison Spray or Starry Wisp?
Poison Spray is 2d12. Starry Wisp is 2d8. The advantage of Starry Wisp is the creature glows, cannot become invisible, and it has higher range.
Yeah.
Is that what? That's why everyone's getting glowing, because he's tagging everybody, huh?
That's part of it. But it's also like the Conjure Animals glows. I think Kane had a torch. One of the Tabaxi had a torch. Something else at some point, I don't remember. You were glowing at one point? Okay, so...
I did verify you at start.
Yeah, the fair as well.
Yeah.
That's
There was a lot of glowing.
Bramble's turn. I should have used Poison Spray, but I didn't realize that it was 2d12 instead of 1d12.
Does Bramble want to get off Kane's shoulders?
No, he's gonna let Kane decide that. That's fine.
Okay.
Throw him off!
Is it really worth it though? I mean, because Kane has free access to Brambleberries.
It is super convenient for me right now. It is not very hurting at all.
Well, so yeah, but he went up there for a reason.
Isn't Kane taking all the hits that would have been at Bramble too?
That's fine.
Okay. I'm just saying it. No further question. If I'm just worrying about the inconvenience on Kane.
Nope.
I mean, they both
Okay,
have
this
pretty
guy's
high
going to
AP.
come around the bush and take a shot at Uzent, saying that, guess you chose violence.
I would almost argue that Bramble being on Kane's shoulders would get some partial cover.
Why did he attack twice?
Well, the problem is that
He's the only one with multi-attack.
they will
Really?
never ever shoot
Yep.
Bramble because Kane's there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kane's a much easier target than Bramble, so
Did he miss both attacks?
you're right.
He
But
hit the
I'm
second one.
saying, if
Oh,
they
I
did
didn't even.
target,
No damage came up. I don't see
yeah,
anything.
that's just Starry Wisp.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Apparently I had it set to roll privately.
I'm just making sure.
Like, no damage came up. Shut up, Zent.
No, I still got hit, but it was just not displayed. I want to know what I'm working with.
Mhm.
Because I don't even have a reaction. Never mind. No, I don't.
Your
I don't
reaction
have
was to resist the blindness.
Yep.
Okay, this guy is going to run over here and then take a shot at Kane around the edge of the wind wall.
does Kane get partial cover from the Conjure Animals? Or anything?
No.
Or his
Fair check.
teammate? Like, he's shooting through a very narrow
Do you
gap.
want to use Bramble as a body shield?
Please do, please.
holding him up by the scruff of the back of his neck and just like, oh, I have an extra shield since I'm already holding a shield. Wow.
Kane's a good friend.
He took the crit for Bramble. The crit that only did 11 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but you keep critting, so...
Yep. Leave that guy.
Aaron's gonna love this story when he can talk to him.
He's definitely gonna have himself a healthy chuckle. 100%.
Yeah.
Lined up on Kane's shoulders.
He's a mounted turret now. He's just gonna start wisp everybody from on top of Kane's shoulders.
Or poison spray everybody. There you go.
Yeah, even better.
As long as that doesn't affect you. Dire Wisp definitely doesn't affect you, but Poison Spray is a cone and he's kind of on your head.
Okay. Let's see. So as these guys are posturing around, okay, Zent, give me a perception check.
Torches in the sky getting a little brighter.
They're not. I don't think they've even gotten to me yet.
Not bad.
Okay.
My
You
perception's looking good.
notice in the air, about 30 feet above you, appears a shimmering doorway, out of which walks Goldtail.
Oh, that man's got a dimension door.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking fancy as shit. Fancy as shit. You fancy motherfucker. Ow.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Dragon!
Ow.
We can hear that!
Oh, sorry.
That's Goldtail's entrance.
That was pretty well timed.
As he
I
does
thought Goldtail was doing something insane. I was like, oh shit.
oh, let me say
Where did he appear? How far?
about 30 feet above you.
Ah, fuck, I can't even use my reaction to featherfall him.
He always lands on his feet. Don't worry, he's fine.
No, so as he
Really
walks
got
out,
a plan.
he doesn't drop to the ground. He is hovering there in midair. You see multiple illusory images of him circling around him.
Mirror image. Oh.
He showed up for a battle. He takes a brief glance around before he casts another spell. And a bright light shines over the battlefield as he casts daylight.
Oh, what a... Oh, my eyes! Holy fuck.
That is brighter than I intended. Hold on.
Why can't my flash grenades do that?
Are you inspired by this? Do you want to add something a little extra to those flash grenades?
That's a little too dim.
Yeah, I might use phosphorus instead of fucking spark powder. I want to singe the back of your fucking retinas. I want to leave them permanently scarred for the remainder of your life, not just blinded momentarily.
You know, that is kind of the purpose of flash grenades.
And then he yells out to stop the fighting and that this can be resolved peacefully.
I mean, every time I tried to, someone else fucking attacked. Or I rolled in that one.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get my friend.
Okay. This may...
I'm assuming nobody else is going to attack now, so I don't know. You could probably drop us out of fucking.
You never know.
They don't think that he's going to stick his neck out, but this looks like pretty sticking neck outs to me.
There's still a guy who's got to fall 30 feet, and
I mean,
Well, that's his own fucking fault.
no, that's not his fault. He was definitely abducted when I was trying to steal Vorix.
He shouldn't have been stood there.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
this guy is going to still attack the crab.
That sounds like a threatening action to me. We all go back in. That poor You know what it is? Frustration. The crab wouldn't die the whole time.
Yeah.
Crab don't die.
Goated ass crab.
Clack, clack, clack.
Okay.
Oh, he's got fly on. That's why.
Yeah. Zeralik, you suddenly see a very bright light shining over the camp. The torchlight that's walking down the road still has not arrived even at your location, but you can tell from here that there's a figure floating 30 feet off the ground that you don't recognize.
Jesus?
Cat Jesus.
I don't recognize anybody.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's specifically, you can tell it's not Zint.
It's not one of them.
Yeah.
He doesn't have wings.
He has tongues on, so you'd be able to understand him.
Yeah. Does he have tongues on?
Yep.
Yeah, although you're so far away that you probably couldn't hear him.
Oh, 135.
That's 120
180.
past the edge of the map. So
He is a cat. You know cat's bad.
You're like 250 feet away.
He might be over
How
here.
far did you play?
Make a perception check.
I know. Sound travels.
Yeah.
Travels pretty far.
Doesn't quite travel.
I'm
that
hurt.
far. Blood is
It
still
might.
rushing through your ears. Okay. Do you approach back towards the camp, or do you continue waiting for the people on the road?
I'm in over my head of wherever the hell I'm at, so I'm gonna stay right here behind this tree.
Okay.
Just chilling. Smoking a doob.
I got really hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
sure did.
You could have got heals if you got into the bubble with everybody else.
Kane sees it glowing light from the camp.
I could see all the guys on the ground between me and them and circling around and losing track of it. I'm just gonna go.
You were moving 130 feet a turn.
I was.
In 1.5
Get the
turns, you
fuck
could
out
have
of
made it
there.
in the bubble.
Get the fuck out of there, yeah, but I also didn't want to be a target anymore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, you don't want to be a target. That would be good. It's good not to be hit with attacks.
Because if I was a target, then that means I have to attack them back in retaliation of defending myself, and that just makes it go on longer.
Well, it also means you probably die if you get hit one more time. So don't do that.
Yeah, there was that. That was a high positive 2 health. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. I don't care what situation I'm in. I'm
Well,
running.
why? Bramble could have been stuffing berries in your mouth the whole time.
Zolak doesn't know that.
Zolak's not paying any attention then.
He might have remembered it from the first camp, but he didn't know that they heal him.
Oh, he'll learn soon. Don't worry.
Okay. Your turn.
The other thing I'm probably gonna do is eat another berry. Since
Stares
Goldtail-
up ominously, eats a berry.
Okay.
Nom, nom,
Go and
nom,
roll
nom,
1d4.
Is this Helm?
Bramble has 1 berry remaining.
and I would have readied an attack, but like a Goldtail showed up.
You can still ready an attack for if they attack you, you know?
This guy tries to finish off.
Ready an
the crab.
attack if they attack Goldtail.
The crab finally dies and dissolves into a puddle of water.
Can I do that?
No.
About to fall if anything goes
You can
south.
ready an attack.
Okay. Just my mace attack. So
Okay, Dross.
Just turns around to the guy who's aggressively pursuing him, holds his hands out, and tells him to fuck off in the other direction.
Sounds good.
He didn't understand you.
You do that.
Why? Why?
It triggers at the start of the turn.
You don't have it's not required, but
It doesn't have to be every time. You could just not do it.
hold on. Roll a 1d2. If you get a 1, because this is right around the time when the runes would be deactivating anyways. If you get a 1, they've already expired. Because it was either last round or this round. Okay, so yeah. They still lasted this round, so you can still do that.
He said not to attack.
And he doesn't attack, but he does ready an attack in defense with his with his magic axe. He does move away though.
So, but your runes.
The runes go at the start. I can move after.
That's not. Your runes do damage.
Yeah, but sorry, that was just my aura. I just have this powerful aura that deals damage. That wasn't me. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
a potent stank.
Yeah.
Definitely, that is a very accurate statement.
Well, this guy will retaliate.
I'm not surprised.
With
He can.
You have Zephyr Strike on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're getting him on.
And just keeps moving.
Although your runes do deactivate now.
To the party's relief.
Yeah. Stop attacking. Fuck.
Just also getting out the fight. Using his Zephyr move. Can't say it. Zephyr Strike movement ability.
Alright. So you can move
At
on
least
to
it's
30.
still alive.
An extra 30 feet, yeah.
Man, everybody is just dipping on me and Bramble.
I haven't dipped. I'm still here. I'm in the fucking
Don't
thick
attack
of it.
anyone and you won't get attacked.
Okay, so this guy now falls 30 feet. Takes 3d6.
Couldn't help him with that. Someone didn't show up before that happened, so. Damn, the range on his dimension door is insane.
It's 500 feet. That's how it is for everybody.
Oh!
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's just the default spell range.
Remember the spiders walking through the night? I could travel 1,500 feet in a couple minutes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, so Kane, you now have a prone tabaxi next to you who just took fall damage. Would you like to attack?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Not yet.
pulls himself to his feet and shuffles over towards his ally. Bramble, would you like to activate your conjure animal?
leave them.
No, we're chilling for the moment. He's like, okay, what's going on? There's the sun god up in the air. What's happening? Alright, instead he's going to eat a Bramberry and feed one to Kane. Well, actually, he's only got one berry left, so he's gonna feed one to Kane. Crap. Can you do that with a bonus action?
What are you trying to do again?
He's going to...
It's not Bramble's turn yet.
Oh.
This was like
Sorry.
a reaction thing.
Never mind. Rip!
Okay.
I'm just dumb.
Okay, so this Tabaxi, after shambling away a little bit, is going to move over here and sort of drop to his knees next to the dead body of the other guy. And he'll say a few words that you can't understand. And do this. Okay. Okay, so we can pretty much end initiative now, unless anyone wants to do anything specific. Zent, we'll just skip to your turn. Zent, would you like to do anything before I end initiative?
I'm not gonna do any attacks or anything like that. If that's what you're thinking, I'm just going to. I guess in terms of roleplay, I'm gonna knock an arrow to my bow and I'm gonna slowly back up towards my ally, just to keep him. Oh, I'm still on targeting. Come on, let go of that. No, stop! It just kicked me out of the game. Oh, I guess that's what it was. It literally kicked me out of the session. I guess it was DC. Yeah, amazing that it waited until it was my turn to fucking show that I DC'd.
Okay, so you went and stood next to Vorix with a...
Yeah, I'm just going to
arrow knock?
stand next to Vorix with an arrow knock, just to like stand over him. And honestly, if anything, I could use my action to help him get up on his feet.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely use your action to stabilize him.
It's not loading for me now.
The AC-130 has lowered himself.
Yeah, Casey, have Zent make a medicine check.
Yeah, because it's just not loading for me at all. What just happened?
It happens to you probably too, just overloads.
I just closed down my whole browser.
I usually just make this sign me out.
Okay.
Now I'm sitting here staring at a gray
Vorix is
screen.
now stable.
Thank you.
No problem.
I don't want him to get any more stacks of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Or no, stacks of negative constitution, rather.
We're all gonna need to take a nice long break after this.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I was thinking more so right, like one. I was gonna try and leave myself right here, just actually next to him.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's not my turn anymore, so I can't move my
Yeah,
character
and
back
I'm
to where
just
it was. But
gonna
it's fine. It
move
doesn't
the-
ultimately matter if we go out of initiative.
I saw the sun move.
Yeah, I just wanted it out of the way.
I saw the sun. I opened up my eyes and I got blinded by the sun.
Oh god, you shouldn't stare there, man.
I can't. Big bright light. Stare
Alright.
into the light.
Okay. Vorix, would you like to do anything before we end initiative?
Yeah, since Zent helped me up and they're distracted by ball sun. Works is gonna attack and range. Not kidding.
You will get bonked on the back of the head with my bow so fucking fast.
Do you want to keep crawling towards the sunken ochre
He doesn't have
maze?
He doesn't have to crawl anymore. I have him up. Oh no,
Oh.
we stabilized him. He's still prone.
Yeah. Like where the sunken
Yeah,
ochre maze was?
Yeah.
The ogre mace is in the camp now. He can just get up on his feet and start walking over there.
Yeah.
It was it was the guy that you teleported,
Yeah.
so it's over next to Kane.
That's what I should have done. I should have
Wait.
tried to snatch that out of his fucking hands when he was there.
He's probably gonna drop it anyways. He can't use it. Big heavy mace.
Okay, Bramble, would you like to do anything before we end initiative? You're the last one.
Probably stuffing more good berries.
Yeah, that's me now, I guess. He is going to stuff more good berries, so he's going to use. Well, no, I actually used that last turn. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't my turn. So he's gonna stuff that berry into Kane's mouth.
That will be an action.
Oh, that's an action? He can't. Okay, so he never mind. He's going to feed it to himself, and then he's going to use his action to cast Goodberry again to make more of them.
Fucking everybody over here is threatening each other, and you guys over there cramming your face full of berries.
It's a great idea to do.
Fuck yeah!
I'm not
On the
arguing.
Kane's shoulders. Keep
I'm
doing
not
the thing.
arguing.
I need more
You get rid of your
berries.
cure wounds, and we need more health.
Yeah. All right, just one.
Because
for
who's to
this one.
say these tabaxi even listen to him?
Who? Oh, you mean
That's-
Goldtail?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why Kane was ready an attack, I think, for if they had decided
the
to
guy that was
attack
prone on the ground.
Goldtail. Because they could also see it as an opportunity to capture Goldtail.
I'm going to.
Turn order
Well,
ends.
he that's why he came ready to fight. He's up in the air
Yeah.
with fucking mirror image and fly.
If they attack
Mirror
him,
image
like,
too. Ooh,
I'm cool
he's not
with
gonna-
going back in.
He's not getting hit for at least 3 turns.
No, it just increases his AC, doesn't it?
It should make a magical copy that every time it misses, one of the copies disappears, I think.
Yeah,
So
but
they changed how it worked in the 2014 version. Now, if you would be hit by an attack, you roll a number of d6s equal to how many
Okay.
mirror images you have up, which starts at 3. And if any of them are 4, 5, or 6, then it hits a mirror image instead of you. So it's
Huh.
actually much better than it was in 2014.
Wow. Yeah, that's actually insane. Okay.
I think some of us spellcasters should definitely get into it. We only have one spell. No, we have 2 spellcasters.
It's a second level spell, so it's.
I had a
No,
scroll and
wait.
Gashik used quick access patch.
We also have the half caster, Druss.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Zent is now also kind of a half caster.
Okay.
I can probably get. I feel like I can get mirror image.
That would be insane for you.
You definitely probably could.
Yeah.
Either that or make potions that
Hold down the penis. Hold down the penis.
Okay, so we will end initiative. Let me take a look quick.
Bards, sorcerers, warlocks, wizards.
Yeah, but it may not list it for artificer.
tower and homebrew.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also that too. I mean, now that I've seen him use it, it's inspiring me.
Mm-hmm.
If you say wizards, you can always learn it in the tower either way.
Yeah, arcane.
This mirror images animation is great. I love it. Ooh.
Is there a stampede of people running that way?
Maybe. So it's 9:40. So I think that we will end the session here and figure out the
That's fair.
diplomacy that happens afterwards.
Will it be diplomacy? I assume it's Goldtail. It'll be something.
It will be something.
It's like, I didn't want to put my Goldtail face on tonight.
Well, it's going to take more than like a few minutes to go through, and
Oh, yeah.
We don't have the time for that.
It would be
No.
nice for Aaron to hear it firsthand rather than
Yeah,
through second hand.
That's also true.
I love these 9 pipes that are zigzagging in and out
What pipes? What?
for Goldtail. The animation.
Oh, okay. The
I
pipe.
can't stand any of that.
With his reversed hand.
Yep.
I think that it's like the same animation as the dodge action, but it's just in both directions, and there's multiple.
So
It looks
Goldtail's
the
just gonna
same
like
oval.
Goldtail's gonna make like another 100, right? And then everybody, all his little cat armies gonna start popping in like the Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, just like that.
Fortunately, that is quite a high level spell. So maybe. We'll see.
I'm not gonna lie, like I don't think it's gonna be as nice for us as we think it is. Like it's definitely combat ending, but he's not gonna be happy with so many deaths.
No, and it doesn't help that it basically looks like we're starting a war with the fucking.
Vaccine.
You can't
Well,
take cake
with the
without
kingdom.
breaking a couple fucking eggs.
Hey, we did what he asked us, and this is a result of what he asked us to do.
No, we did not do what he asked us to do. He said, break a few bones, scare them away.
That's what we did the first time, and now they came back because they're pissed because they're little bitches.
They didn't go away. Well, no, they did go away, but
You didn't break any bones the first time.
They're on the south side of him this time, and not the north side. Or the east side. I think they were on the east last time.
Yeah, they caught us off guard there. I mean, the first time we just yelled in their faces and they got scared. And the second time they were more prepared, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the second time you paid them off with money when they were walking by the camp.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then to use the coins that he pickpocketed
from them.
one of the first guys.
Nice.
if I had coins still, I could have avoided this whole thing. Unfortunately, I used my coins to buy a gem to give Bramble a shot at the chair.
I'll be honest, if you didn't approach him and tell him we were merchants approaching, we could have just given him a couple gold coins and walked past.
We don't have any. We don't have any gold coins.
I have
Oof.
36 gold. Gold.
They only take Kismet. They said they only take Kismet, and we don't have any.
Yeah,
I used it to buy Bramble his gem.
I'm sure if they showed him the gold, wouldn't be much difference because the Kismet was already accepted by Goldtail. They wouldn't see it as any different because they
I
also said they would
also
just take
can't believe that
whatever-
they only take Kismet, because why would the fuck would Minotaurs have Kismet if they're holding up Minotaurs?
If they trade goods to them, if the Minotaurs trade goods to the Tabaxi, then yeah. Otherwise, they'll just argue political that if you don't have the currency to trade to us, then don't come into our land.
So, just for clarification, what they demanded the first time was either Kismets or you give
goods.
them 5% of your goods.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which,
So that's the alternative to Kismet.
yeah.
And Skip, I do agree with you. I should have just said that we're hired muscle doing quests for Goldtail.
That's kind of what you did say. But they were still
Oh,
pressuring you for something.
He
That's-
did openly come up and say that we were merchants passing through the land that worked for Goldtail.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I feel like we weren't leaving there unless I gave them 5% of whatever we had.
And fuck that. Taxation is theft.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
I think Goldtail agrees with you too.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping that I can smooth it over to Goldtail that there is remorse in some of the deaths that came out of this combat, but I'm hoping that they actually take heed of this and bugger off.
Just killed no one. Not through lack of trying.
I didn't kill anybody either.
We've always killed people.
Well, you brought someone to 1 hit point, and then that person got ripped apart by conjure animals.
Yeah,
So
that's.
you
I
brought
didn't kill
someone
them,
to his death.
But I didn't kill them. At least if you put me in a zone of truth, I can say I didn't kill him.
Yeah, you just got the assist. Good job.
I mean, assist is assist. Like we.
It would be nice if Warwick's the other person that killed people on this planet.
It's gonna be difficult to convince him that we put in.
See, that sounded like you were talking about a medical condition. Not helping someone do something.
I'm just gonna try and convince Goldtail that we put in as much effort as we could to make it not killing, but the numbers were too vast. So like, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
That didn't get killed. He got picked back up.
Yeah.
One person to attribute.
Well, we did get some. We did kill a handful of them.
Really?
How many did we start with?
I think 4 Tabaxi died, if I understand that right. I think that Vorix killed 3, which was me. And then the Conjure Animals killed the 4th. I think so.
So if Goldtail doesn't want to be our friend anymore, we're blaming KC, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, we're probably.
He did act instinctively.
Like I said, I was possessed.
Yeah.
I was possessed by a ghost by the name of Casey.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look at this guy. I'm just gonna say, like, we got into this scuffle with them. It was a lot more dire a situation than what you would imagine. They have
Just go tell me and be like, hey, you 1v1 the area.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not gonna say because he doesn't want violence. I'm just gonna say.
No, he doesn't. But stopping a barbarian's nature from not
killing people who can use hold person on him.
When you're a leader and you understand leadership and you have an army, you're not gonna say, "Yeah, sure, I'll have a 1v1 with you." No, you're gonna roll up with your army and say, "Well, where's your army? Good luck."
That's not what I'm saying. It was a reference into.
Yeah, he's not gonna 1v1 anybody, and I'm just gonna try and
He's
convince
not,
him.
but he'll understand the reference of staring down Vorix as a 1v1 opponent. Vorix is kind of a big man, big
All I'm gonna
creature.
be able to do is try to convince him that some of these deaths were regrettable, but the situation wouldn't allow for any alternatives. Some of them we were able to bring down without killing, but yeah.
Alright, well, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow out.
Nay.
Yeah,
Safe
GG's,
travels.
man. Ciao.